And they just update like 12 times. Let's change. What's that?
He expands the ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sailed a mighty lobster king in search of even-root snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Heart cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the gold.
I'm gonna get you.
A flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Heart cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes, covers law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the lobster king found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Heart cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heart cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes, cover to gnaw. Now the lobster king reigns with even roots all in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the lobster king's journey and his unyielding pride.
Let's go theme song. Hell yeah. All right. What is up, everyone? Ooh, that was a good song. We'll actually start that over again. What's going on, everybody? Hope you're having a delightful Tuesday. Oh, man, Sunday feels like it was so long ago already. All right, let me fix that. So we're up to, what is it, 106 null chests, I think, now, after the Sunday debacle. And 3. I've only got 6, 8, and we're halfway to another earring click. So we are going to go right back, null grindstone, and start pushing again. Refuse to let this beat us. We will get the null. And Elusive actually said that he will not open his chest now until I get the null. He's just going to keep stockpiling them. So hopefully... You're almost at 5k barters now? Nice, dude. You're flying up there, man. Alright. We need to grab this from you. All right. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's that. Wait, did I not take the cake? Did I not grab that? There we go. God, the fact that you can do this stuff without it being on your inventory is amazing. All right. Oh, let's see. Oh, well, I forgot to do sailors. Shit. I keep forgetting to get more sailors. I should remember this. 5K is not bad, man. You should be starting to open up a bunch more routes and stuff now, which makes it even easier. Seneca. Volante's flag and see why Rain swears by it. They are fast, dude. Alright, let's hire you. Is there any confidence over here? Ooh, there's another realistic. Let's grab you. I gotta start. I keep forgetting to do. I should be doing this like way more than I am. Oh, there's a second one over here. I've been like very bad about this. I keep meaning to, and then I'm like, oh, and I forget. Been super busy at work too. We're gonna be down, instead of being down one guy, we're gonna be down two. So, hey, what's up, Apple? How you doing, man? One of our other guys is accepting a different position in the company, so it's like, fuck. Just letting you know the news. Dova got a job. Oh, nice. Let's go. Is she, I'm assuming she's excited by that? That is awesome. I'm going to mention it. You also got to, oh, really? Oh, shit. I'm telling you, man, if they have a freaking IT opening job there, please let me know. I miss working at a studio. Hopefully you get back in there, though. That'd be awesome, dude. All right. Buy supplies. Check in. I went and attacked Elusive earlier. It did not go well for me. All right. I'm going to get rid of 2 of you. Let's do this. You should be... Okay. I'll take you off. I'll put you up there. And this is the one that awareness and strength. Which one's this? All right. And where's my other realistic? All right. That should give us a few more guys to level. And let's just do this now. The dev team has been screaming my name from what I hear. That's not a bad problem to have, my man. Well, that is good for you, I'm sure. Congrats. All right. I reapplied for the content creator program. I put my app back in last night and see if it goes differently this time now that I've hit their minimum requirements and then some. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, you guys can get put away. You guys can come back out. Alright, we're going to head back on up here. And the good news is I'm not saving up 10 maps again, so we'll probably just save up a handful and then at the end of each night just open them. I hope you get it. It'll be cool. We'll see. I know Blue's, when Blue reacted to the Heidel highlights, he actually talked about like my tournament in the beginning of that. And interestingly enough, actually mentioned the fact that he accidentally ghosted me for 3 weeks, then made fun of how much I typed to him. But like, I like to explain shit. So it was cool. So, and I know, interestingly enough, I actually got a few follows on YouTube right after too, even though I haven't done content yet. But I talked to One Punch today, so I think I have an idea, and I think he's cool with it. So I'm gonna start a series that I'm gonna hopefully translate to the YouTube side of things. Because like right now, I'm supposed to be. I have an editor that said he'll do highlights for me, but I'm supposed to be like marking stuff in stream when it happens, so he doesn't have to watch like a 10-hour stream to find good things to get to. And I just forget. Like I'll be like mid-stream and like something will happen that's hilarious, but I won't remember. Like when things settle down is when I'm like, oh shit, I should have marked that. I just forget about it all the time. So I think if I do something, this other concept I have, and I can do it on stream. Like I could do it on stream as like a segment, and then it'll be a little easier, and then we could edit that piece and start our YouTube thing with that. So I want to diversify a little. Dun, 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 dun. But what's the other? Someone else was gonna mention too. Oh yeah, so I'll talk about it a little bit more later. But I got my first sponsorship on the channel, and I had them. They sent me their little food thing. And I tried it, and they're actually pretty good. So I put the little link down in the bottom. So, wait, are you repairing using? Okay, probably should get more of those again since I blew through them pretty fast last time. Shit. So, a few more of these. And let's bring those over. Alright. And okay, we're in good shape. I mean, do you need someone to mark highlights? That is part of it, yeah. So when I was streaming almost a year ago now, when I started like picking up a little bit, there was a guy who used to hang out on my channel a bit, and he hasn't been doing much BDO, and he's got some school, so he's a little busier. But he was going to start working with me to do YouTube stuff because he had his own YouTube channel, and I'm very inexperienced on the YouTube side of things. Like I never looked into the algorithm or like all the different pieces of it that you need to know and understand. So I just kind of started I just recently started streaming to YouTube and throwing VODs up, but he doesn't have the time to sit here and watch me every time I stream and add that stuff. So his thing is, I can make you highlights, and like obviously he's going to charge me for it, but he's like, I'll make you highlights and stuff, but I can't go through all of your content anymore. I can't just sit there watching and mark stuff himself. So it's I need someone who will be here pretty regularly that can like go through and add the highlights or mark, or go through a VOD later and mark stuff or things, like basically make it so he can do YouTube highlights for it. So I want to try to get that part just so I can at least start building the YouTube channel with actual videos. And then I have this concept for the Lobster News Network where I'm going to start it off with a set of interviews of different streamers. So that's kind of my plan, and One Punch is going to be the first one, and then I'm going to turn that into its own little segment too. And then that leaves me open for like I can add other segments to the news, so to speak, if that makes sense. But the hard part is, like I said, like this guy's school schedule, he's just busy in real life now, right? Like he's got school, he's like went back to school for some stuff and all that. And it's a little harder to coordinate than it used to be. So, oops, I should probably turn this on, shouldn't I? That would probably help. All right, we're maxed out. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the other thing we did get, by the way, so while we got screwed on...
Zarblight sent. Ah, my dear little morsels, have you heard that delightful rogue heart carver has secured a most fertile sponsorship, smacking sunflower seeds of all things? How quaint, and yet how fitting. After all, he does enjoy putting his seeds inside of us one way or another. Do be sure to swallow every last one, won't you? It would be such a waste otherwise. Now, be good pets and support the sponsorship, or I might just have to reap you myself.
Jesus Christ, Sarp. I think that just says enough right there. Oh my god, dude. Marketing that. Damn, man. I wouldn't mind. I always have your stream up when you're on. Like as in like putting the markers and stuff up, Eris? Or are you talking about the YouTube side of it? Like do you know, like, are you like editing stuff, or you talking about the other part? Absolutely. Okay, yeah. That would work. Let me see. I think that one is, I think it's editor you have to have for that. Oh wait, I have to do this. This one. Okay. If you refresh, I think you have the, I believe you should have the editor rule now, which is what I think you need to do for that. Should work. Really?
Yes, really. You crack them with your mouth and you spit the shell out. You are a horrible spokesperson. Did you notice you couldn't actually chew the shell? That's because you're not supposed to eat it. That's like you went out there and ate tree bark.
That would explain it. But it tasted good.
Yeah, because you sucked the flavor on the outside. I wish they were pre-cracked and then the flavor was on them.
Can we not have this conversation while I have a hot mic?
Know how special you are.
I assure you, they know how special I am. Any meeting gatherings, particular days, just let me know what you're thinking. Yeah, no worries, dude. I think I got it. Okay. Hey, Law, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. What did you just clip my wife explaining to me how dumb I am, Zarb? I remind him every time. Did you really do that?
Rogue Heart Carver has secured a most fertile sponsorship, smacking sunflower seeds of all things. How quaint, and yet how fitting. After all, he does enjoy putting his seeds inside of us one way or another. Do.
Sorry. God damn it, man. I think it's propagating heart on Twitch side. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, as in you don't have it yet? Okay. Let me double check and make sure it actually saved the way I think it did. And make sure I have the right version of Eris. Eris of Shadows. Do you have a little face there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think you need mod for it. I think you just need editor, but if you need mod rights, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I'll give it a minute. If it doesn't show up, then I'll just toss editor too. Mod at you too. I'm not positive how they connect together, right? So, how you doing today, Law? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Doing all right? Nice. Oh yeah, so one of the things I meant to mention is yesterday I finally, you know, I had like a ton of these crystals. I finally did the work to change them over, and I made a few red crystals out of it, and we got the speed crystal. So I've got the 4.5% speed crystal now. And I actually have the seed monster damage one kicking around somewhere too. So I've got that piece of it done. I literally just need the null now. So, and I did go out and attack Elusive today, but he kicked the crap out of me as expected. All right, let's see. But we're gonna do some more farming. Hopefully everything goes all right. And we're going to start opening chests again at the end of the night. I'll let you know. Okay. I appreciate the help, Eris, man. I'm like in that weird spot where if I was real life wealthy, I would be able to, I would actually probably like go full-time stream, like content creator type thing and start like building, but I can't. So like I'm trying to find people that can like are willing to help for either minimal or nominal fees with this kind of stuff. So I appreciate it, boss. What is... Like, this is Limp Bizkit, but I don't think I know this one. The way a few streamers do it is they give back when the channels take off. Like, in what way? You mean like I like retroactively pay you? Because like for the YouTube side, I was just going to pay him up front because like I'm not rich, but I do okay with my job, right? So that's what I was going to try to pay him up front for the YouTube side of it. And then if it did take off and grow, then pay as, you know, up the pay as we go. In all honesty, the Twitch side, like moderation and all that stuff, I have no idea if people get paid for that or not, to be honest. It never occurred to me to ask. Or like, I guess it depends on, I would assume, what level people do. Dun, dun, dun. The only down thing about right now too is I'm competing against Elusive right now, which sucks. I don't want to have to compete against him for multiple reasons. So if he ends up changing his stream times to earlier as a more permanent thing, I'll probably have to adjust a little bit. He's been popping off today, though. Everyone and their mother's been rating him today. Alright, I'm not as big of a fan of that song. Oh, there we go. We went to the oldies. Few streamers I know have explained it as either pay them or constantly offer something monetary. Also, bigger channels do pay their mods and anyone who assists during stream. Oh, really? Interesting. Like, I've been in the gaming scene forever, but I never got into this part of it.
said,
So.
well, I hear you're selling your seed to the public. I thought we had something special. And now, everyone gets some too. The silver lobster. We'll remember this.
What's up, Rymar? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. Not everyone gets the special edition of it, though. So, my wife just came in and yelled at me for being an idiot, Rymar. So I ate the seeds and I would pop them in my mouth and I thought they tasted good. Like it had a good, like the flavor that they add is really good, but apparently you're supposed to break the shell, suck the taste off and then eat the seed, but not the shell. And I've just been eating the shell continuously too. So that would explain why it was a little chewier than I liked, but the flavor was amazing. Like I really enjoyed the flavor. So yeah. I did. That's my wife came in and it's like, you're an idiot. What do you mean? So yeah, apparently I'm a dumbass, an absolute dumbass. I will say though, so what they sent me was they sent me a big ass box which I have out in my kitchen right now of basically 2 bags each of like 6 different flavors. So they sent me lemon pepper, cracked pepper, ranch, barbecue, dill, and churro. So I tried a few of them. And like I said, I enjoyed the barbecue flavor. I enjoyed the ranch flavor. I didn't try the pickle one. I'm not a big pickle guy, but my family will eat those. And I tried the cinnamon one, the churro one. And I'm like, oh, these are good. And it explains why they were so damn chewy after. So now you're mad lad on a goal. Okay. You know what? I like that. I like that way of looking at it, Law. Thank you. Thank you. So, but yeah, after I tried it, I was like, okay, it's not bad. I didn't go like super crazy with it, right? I put the panel on the bottom and I put a link in the Discord. And I'll mention it a couple times a little bit later just to see, but I don't want to be like, I don't want like an ad every 30 seconds for it and that kind of crap. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to go insane with it. All right, we are one map deep. Let's go. Churros just cinnamon, pretty much, yeah. It's like a little bit of cinnamon sugar. The ranch one isn't bad. I like the barbecue flavor one. I haven't tried the pepper ones yet. And like I looked on their site, there's a ton of different ones too. And the way it works is with my little code thing, you guys get a 10% discount if you buy it. And I think I get 20% of the sales, I think is what it is, something like that. So my favorite part is you could pick your own affiliate code. And I was like, oh, I could put Heart Carver. Then I was like, no. Lobster King. So my affiliate code there is Lobster King. Which I feel like somebody is going to see over there and at some point laugh like, what is wrong with this guy? There go the ads. I wish you had an hour before the ads played instead of half an hour. It's just bullshit. Maple brown sugar sounds good. What was this? There's a couple of them that I saw when I went on there later. I was like, ooh, that one. There's like a garlic parmesan or something. I bet she's probably pretty good too. Cheese and garlic, you can't go wrong with that. Just saw that, yeah. Garlic parmesan, yeah. I've helped a few channels before. I don't think it went through hard. I don't need mod unless you want that. Hang on. I mean, I'm not worried about you modding. I mean, Doba's already a mod, and I assume if you really wanted to fuck with me, you could just get on her account and do it, so. It was more to prevent you from having to deal with the crap, but we can do that. Hang on.
The fun has arrived.
Garano, what's up, dude? Did I not save it? No. All right, try again, Eris. You should have mod now. What's up, Garano? How you doing, man? Remember my home network as a domain controller for the house. I could just already beat her. Yeah. I'm sure there are plenty of ways you could cause trouble if you so chose. So did that? Okay, that's fine. Remastered. Fine, man. You did a few fights against Elusive or other people? This time it says I added you as a moderator, so I don't know if the editor lets you, it gives you access to do it, but maybe it's only through mods or something. Should I stay on NA looking for some people grinding fleet? I don't know anyone on NA grinding fleet right now. I have no idea what you're talking about, Garano. I haven't seen anybody. Hey, what's up, Sixel? How you doing, man? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. How's your day going? NA console? Nah, Garano's PC. Lick my banana. Well now, hello. That's quite the name you got there. Oops, I lost my window over here. Welcome in, welcome in. If it's okay, can I ask which ship I should get? Sure. What do you want to do on a boat, sir? Or ma'am? It kind of depends on what your overall Jesus. What your overall goal is for the boat. Let me try that.
I'm gonna get you.
Thank you for following Lick My Banana. That just sounds so awkward to say in a row like that. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I'm Heart Carver, the Lobster King. Man, we're so lucky it's Friday every day. What's up, Saiga? How you doing, dude? Alright, I'll start doing some shoutouts here. If you guys don't know Saiga, although his choice in music is questionable... Wait, is my bot not... Did that not do anything? What the hell? Hang on a second. Platforms... That's signed in. Twitch accounts. Okay, those are signed in. Why did the shoutout not work? Oh, there we go. It's just slow. Okay. Hey, what's up, Ataki? How you doing, man? Speed and PvP, Volante, sir. If you're gonna do, if you're not going to be pure bartering, the best all-around boat is Volante. It is fast.
That's what she said.
It is fast. It is solid. It has a decent reload. It's not the Valor, but it still does a pretty good job, and it is the choice of most people's PvP, as a general rule. Thank you as always. Yeah, anytime, Saiga. Sorry, I got distracted there. Yeah, so if you guys are interested in a Throne in Liberty / a little bit of Guild Wars 2 streamer from a guy who's actually a big boy streamer, and he's super cool, make sure you guys follow Saiga. He's badass, man. I have more points in his channel than almost anyone else. Who is that? Is that you, Garano? Volante will do everything. Yeah, Volante will absolutely do everything, man. Is there any money in it? There's a little bit. Ooh. Okay, what's up? I see a Garano over there. Volante is just amazing. And there is some money in bartering. There is somebody I know that barters all the time and makes billions a week, but I feel like that's a full-time job. So mostly you barter to get the gear you want, and if you don't really care much about it after that, then you just stop bartering. And then you just do like this type of stuff, fleet and all that. But bartering is actually a pretty peaceful way to kind of chill and hang out. Avante will do everything, even bartering. Yeah, absolutely. I thought the picture on the right was the camera. No. Believe it or not, I do not always dress like that. I think I've met you before. There's a decent chance. I mean, I'm in One Punch's stream all the freaking time, and like, he's rated me back and forth a few times. Did you just ask if that's a balance? It's a Valor, dude. This one is a Valor. I have a Volante. Oh, I have one of all of them, but I have a Volante as well. But I use the Valor most of the time because for specifically just combat, it's the best. It fires the cannons a little bit faster. It's a little slower than the Volante, but the cannons reload a little quicker and just go boom boom. Oh crap! Whoops. Don't forget to drop a few points toward the net. God damn it! Rymar. Oh my god. Rymar, you're way too nice to people that are doing this. Alright, another shout out I gotta give here, guys, is Sixel. If you're not following Sixel, he is an amazing boat streamer, premier Elton grinder, and has the sexiest voice in all of BDO. And yes, I'm including myself in that. That's not gay, it's Sixel. It would only be gay if he wasn't so amazing. Garano, there's a chance that's a guildie of mine because I did see a guildmate appear out here, then leave. So it might be a guildmate, but I'm not sure who it is. Maybe. He looks like a ghost ship. I mean, never mind. That's a mob. God damn it, dude. Yeah, but if you're looking to get into the boat thing and you want the best all-around boat, I would suggest people go first is Volante. If you're going to do almost exclusively sea monster hunting, like if you're just wanting to like do this type of stuff, then I would say Valor. But other than that, like bartering, I don't think it's really worth going a pure bartering boat for the most part. I disagree with that concept, even though I understand why people say to. So I would suggest Volante. Alright, do we get any other maps yet? I should probably reload my cannonballs pretty soon. Dun, dun. It's weird. I am still sad that on Sunday, the 13 chests we opened did not give us the null. I thought we were going to hit it. And I will say, I think I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but what's amazing to me is Blue. So, I don't know if it was Rymar or Apple. One of you guys, I think maybe Apple's the one that pinged me this. Pinged me the Heidel highlights. Blue reacted to it and actually talked about the boat tournament, which is freaking awesome. Just a few more. That was Apple? Okay. I knew it was like, I thought it was, but I could look at my Discord messages and check. Hardcover, I like very much. I'm going to give you a secret strat for null chest. Oh, God. Oh, no. And what, pray tell, is that, Mr. Garado, sir? Every time you open one chest, you are closer to getting the null. Thank you, sir. Thank you. What? So if you opened 10 chests last time, you went 10 times closer. Oh, I'm going to keep going. I am a stubborn motherfucker, dude. I will keep going, but still. We hit my red crystal, Garano. I've got the speed red crystal now. So, everything else is, like, lining up and in place for the null. Except for the symbol itself. I've got a sea damage crystal. I've got my red speed crystal now. Old new, what took you so long? Speedy Valor. I mean, it only went up a 0.5% speed. I did have the yellow 4, and I actually opened another yellow 4 the other day, which I was kind of sad, but I melted it anyway. I did keep my one of them though. But I spent some AFK time the other day, and it started melting down all those things and putting them together. So you're working on your 4th one. Next time, open 10 in a row, but one at a time. Oh God. I don't know if I want to do... if we get to 200, I might do that again. But my plan right now is to, at the end of the... What the hell? Did I just get... What was that? That was weird. Desync? Damn. That was a hell of a desync. What's up, Peach? How you doing, man? Welcome in. BDO Ocean. I don't know if I could do that, Karn. If I get to 200, maybe I'll do another one. But my plan right now is to just kind of at the end of the stream, like, not open up as we go, but toward the end of the stream when I'm, like, closing in on the end of the boat part of it at least. Opening up whatever we have then. Thanks for the shadow, sir. Anytime, Sixel. Anytime, man. That was like a weird... Oh, I should probably make sure that this didn't break. Is this still on 240 or did it switch back to 120? Aha! See, it did that and then it switched it back to 120 again. This fucking thing. Black screen for a second. Come on. Oh, that's obnoxious. Wait till you have the all and you just think you have to swim a mile to your boat. That's probably when the shark suit will start being on a lot more. How you doing today, Peach? What are you up to, man? It's crazy to see Byrog out in the water now, too. Chilling, cooking dinner. Nice. You have yours in your hot bar? That's actually pretty... That's pretty smart. Kind of sad that you have to do that, but smart. Yeah. All right, there you go. It's all right. We actually made a pretty good amount of money. Wandered off. I'm back now. All right.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet.
Not today, sir. Not today. And it's only because Hatake Clan actually said something, and I glanced over, and then that's when the message popped up that said Senior Chief Dragon used bits. So, ha! I jumped on my chair. He got you? He usually gets me with it. Appreciate the bits, though, man. Welcome in, Chief. How you doing today, boss? What's a isms? Like racism, sexism, ageism, that kind of stuff. Thank you so much for the info, man. I'll get the volante. Nice, dude. I hope you are satisfied with your choice. And if you are not a person who is anti-Pearl Shop, they have, I believe it's on sale still. The skins for it are on sale, and they give you a little bit of bonus, and sailor slots are also on sale. So it might be something that you would be interested in getting if you start getting into the boat life. Okay, I'm going to make a document for this to help have a few extra eyes on it. I'll send you a DM when I have it with an explanation as well. Okay, thanks, dude. If you want, you're on my Discord, right, Aris? Are you actually in my Discord, though? Or are you... Yeah, you are. Hang on. There you go, dude. I gave you a few extra Discord rules, too. So that way, there's a section where I posted a link of how it's supposed to work from the Twitch help thing in the mod section on the bottom. You now have access to the hidden admin section. Doing okay? Just got home from work? Oh, nice, man. I saw Blue reacted to the last Hideout highlights that had the boat tournament. That was super kind. His comment about me was pretty funny, though, because I did send him a decent length of text, but I like to explain shit. Like, I don't want to, like, just be like, hey, look at this. You know what I mean? So I tried to, like, explain my way through it. Thought it was an abbreviation for something? Ah, yeah, no worries, man. As a general rule, my channel rarely has actual trolls in it. Most people in here are just chilling and having a good time, so I haven't had any issues where I've legitly had to do something about the rules. Are you NA or EU? I am NA. One of these days I'll build up my EU account, but I still have too much to do on the NA side first. Is my name red or orange? On my screen it's orange, but it changes color depending on which person's looking at it. Being a super secret agent style like me.
Are you sure about that?
Thanks for the bits, Rybar. I believe that one's a channel point one, man. You don't even have to use bits for that one.
Do you have any idea how easy this is a joke.
People will rarely troll in a BDO stream. Who knows why? No, that's not true at all. Look at... Oh, actually, you can't. Hang on a second. Let me show you some of the emotes in my channel and tell me that my chat doesn't troll me. They just troll me in a different way. They don't sit here and make fun of me. They just do shit like this. Probably not. Z's here, right? Okay, that's fine. I don't think so right now. Bye, have fun. Are you guys about done now? Yes, they troll me in that kind of way, man. And then they've made emotes. They have legitly written me songs. Like, it's been interesting. I have learned the appropriate way to eat sunflower seeds now. You're lucky Dova ain't here. Then there would be a lot of fart sounds playing too. We also clip out of context. Wait a minute. What is this one? Sir. Wait a minute. So I was your first in 2 years, Gurano. I'm honored, sir. Hopefully it's not just a one-night stand and we continue this through the future, but you know. Damn it. You just had supper. It's not a snack. You just had supper and dessert. Go, fine, if you want.
That's what she
then
said.
Go have something for dessert. Don't forget, you're going to have to brush your teeth again, though. Or if you haven't brushed them yet. Yeah, so that's okay. That is pretty much how my channel rolls. I get trolled in a semi-loving, semi-laughing way as a general rule, but it's not toxic trolling. It's just like people being funny, so it's cool. Garano is the snack. So the chatter trolls, but good trolls, yes. Adorable trolls, like the little like the ones with the rainbow hair that kids used to have, you know? Maybe a little bit like Furbies even. I forgot about that, Eris. So I just gave Eris mod rights to the channel, and in my Discord, I let the mods have like a little bit extra access because I have like the admin section where I talk a little bit about the stream and just kind of like, you know, try to get feedback and stuff like that, right? Because I'm not an all-knowing streamer, and I like to ask people for advice on things they think I could do better, or you know, things I'm doing badly, things like that, right? There was a conversation about Eris's wife in that channel that he just went up and read. Null when. God damn it, man, I'm trying. Thank you for the gigantified bits, though, dude. Thank you so much, man. I need to go now. Have a good day. Hey, no worries. Lick my banana. I appreciate the follow and you stopping by. If you ever got any more questions, feel free to hit me up. Thought you were the all-knowing guru since you're everywhere. Nah, I'm more like the common housefly. You can find me all over the place, but I still get bitch slapped around everywhere. Hey, my request is being played. Damn right it is. The fact that Spotify actually found it and played the right song is amazing. Alright. Oh, crap. I didn't put on my food. Eat your food. Alright. We are... only 2 maps? Oh, there's a 3rd map. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's pop some balls in here real quick. Now we are ready to shoot again. You should do a lobster rave redeem. probably should, actually. That's probably not a bad idea at all. Get One Punch to do a Rave Jam soundtrack. I mean, his editing of that freaking dance video is like, the man has a skill, okay? As much as I want to shake my head and be like, oh my god, you're a jackass, he has some skills there. Like, that was a very good, well edited video. I thought Crab Rave would be a good song since we're on ship. So the way my music on this channel works, man, is I'm old, right? I was like a 90s music kind of guy. So I had started with a lot of classic rock, like
Senior Chief Dragon sent. Heart Carver, I need you to sail to me so I can get nice and moist from the spray of your mighty ship. The waves of your mighty ocean would make my night more enjoyable as I sip on a nice Barolo wine. Come and spray me with the salty sea from your mighty ship.
Well, Mr. Chief Dragon, I assure you, if you want to climb up on this mast, we can chat, sir. I do have a link to selling my seed down below, but... God damn it. Oh... I wonder. So I resubmitted my the way. Oh, dude, I can't. There is a gentleman in this channel, Mr. Zarb, who that specific TTS, I think he must have written it himself because it caters to what he types in there perfectly. It is the best AI voice, like TTS, out of I think all of them. It does such a good job of like adding subtlety to it with the way she like slows down and speeds up and stuff. It's insane. I have been told some very kinky things by that TTS. It's whew. It did mine very that one does such a good job. It doesn't even matter what you write. It always seems to manage to put a slight sexual overtone to it. It's a very flirty voice, which is funny with that message. Do you know who Lady I can't say her name, Demestriku actually is, or what game she's from, Hatake? She's the real big lady from, you know, Resident Evil Village. There's like the lady that is like just real tall, and there was a whole bunch of memes about she could step on me anytime and things like that. It's her voice that it's from. I think she respawned a resurgence of zombie love or vampire love or something. Hang on, let's see if I find a... Here you go. This is Lady Demestricu or whatever. But like, she's huge compared to the player character. Alright, I have to go for a little bit. Yeah, no worries. That was... The question is, what is he going to go do now? You seem to really enjoy that voice. That seems familiar. Alright, man. No worries, dude. I'll catch you later. I appreciate you stopping by, and thanks for the follow, my man. Good to see you, dude. Just gonna shower, nothing yet. Is it a cold one? Huh? Oh, mommy, I mean, fuck it, step on me, mom. Oh, my sweet, adorable little crab. What did you just send me? I have to change my audio to hear that, I think. Hang on. Is it this one? Oh, man, it's correcting my pronunciation. I wonder if Zarb had made a lobster of me. Wait, what? There was a... They took one of the videos from One Punch. And, like, I don't know if it was Zarb or One Punch or a combination or Rymar or what. I don't remember who did it, but I know they had that one where I was morphing into lobster shape and out of lobster shape. 2D animation for a lobster rave. You doing a rave. Because you guys are so annoyingly faithfully dropping a ridiculous amount of points into my stupid channel redemption point thingamabob, I actually realized today that I don't have as much time left as I thought, so I actually had to order my get up for that to make sure that we're covered. So I took care of that today. And I even got faster shipping just in case because of the way you guys are going through it. I will say, though, it is not going to be like the last one. 100% not like the last one. I am not wearing a sexy leotard. Time Vortex, let's go. Thanks for reminding me. Man, I don't have to remind you. Freaking Rymar makes sure everyone gets reminded. I think he wrote a macro to do that. Not you've contributed 9,000. What percentage are you guys up to now? Oh, the amount of bleach that chat used to clean their eyes. That image you gave us, Art Carver. Oh, dude, that my stock in bleach. I sold it right after that. It was glorious, man. That's how I was able to afford my new costume for the next one. Jesus Christ. You looking up inspirational quotes now to throw at people for this shit? God damn it. I will tell you. The one I have planned for the 1,000 follower one, I have 2 different ones I'm torn between. And I promise with 100% certainty that either of them you guys will go nuts about. I don't know exactly what way you'll go nuts or if you'll need professional help after. But regardless of which one of them I decide to do, you guys will probably go fucking ballistic for it. It will be something that I don't know if I've seen yet, especially in the BDO community. And I don't think we'll ever see again after. Fucking, you're nicer to people that are putting points in my challenge than I am when I get follows and subs, dude. You're making me look bad because they're putting points in. Fucker. Jesus. You have to be my official thanker. Okay, guys, listen. I know that there's this thing that says challenge. It is not required, no matter what nice thing Rymar says, you do not have to use your points for that. There's plenty of other things to use your points on. I can write you a poem on stream and recite it to you. Okay, that is one of my channel point redemptions. We could do that too. I like how you use the fart noise immediately after my bot decides to promote my YouTube channel too. It's like, oh, fart? Yep. He just shit out the YouTube channel. Here you go. Fucking A. This is going to be one of those Tuesdays, isn't it? It's just going to be one of those Tuesdays. I think I could tell already. Dear Lord. Rymar, have you worked in like public relations or something like that as a job at some point? Because you are absolutely full of shit, but you are doing it in a way that you're sounding nice. Maybe you should. Maybe that is your actual calling. Why is that still open? It's supposed to go away. Let's go. Guys are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, that Coke just kind of popped right out. How's life going for you lately, Mr. Dragon? Did you start your new job yet, or how's that one going for you? If you did. Bus. Liking it? Nice. Is there a lot to like learn, like route wise and stuff, or should get your first paycheck either this week or next? Oh, nice, man. Can't wait for you to get this null so we can do some Lekrishon together. Yeah, I actually killed a Lek the other day, or this morning when I did some salies. And I started grabbing the one, like, Tao asked me why I didn't get it, and I was like, that's a good point, because I never used to get that one because it used to be like 50 of each, but now it's so much quicker. So, all right, so I grabbed it, and I got a Lek this morning. Still don't have knowledge on the bastard, though. But that's definitely a title and knowledge grind I've got to do at some point. Went down. There is, and it's a lot of heavy lifting. So if you all order something over 100 pounds, fuck you. I'm gonna order a 300-pound special edition lobster statue to be delivered, and then specifically request that you be the one to deliver it. So you'll be like rolling up to my door, all like, "What kind of fucking idiot ordered something this big?" And I'll open the door and be like, "What's up, Chief? You can put my lobster right over here." Getting a lot of those today. Not many maps, but we're getting a lot of the other things. They give you the truck to use, right? Over 150 has to go through freight. Ah, okay. Hey. Hey. You. Yeah, that's what I thought. My spot, bitch. Yes, I'll be driving a Ford Transit. That's the big van, right? You know, I like being aggressive at this place because if, like, most people, if you're aggressive, just run away from you. The downside is the ones that don't are usually the people that can kick my ass, but it's actually pretty nice. Cool. I don't like driving, like, I have an F-150 I drive, but I don't like driving big boxy vehicles if I can help it. I don't know. I get a little uncomfortable driving around something big, especially if it's like someplace I've never been before. I'm always afraid I'm going to run into something with it. Be like, whoops. That's awesome though, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Does that mean that in general things are kind of picking up for you a little bit? Getting back to a good place, so to speak? Be right back. Gotta walk the dog. Enjoy, sir. Hope so. Nice, dude. Alright. Oh, did where did I put that? Did you guys see, or did I link you guys the clip I got of Elusive earlier? What? No, that's not what I want. Let's see. Hang on a second. Oh, that's not what I want. I want this one. Copy link. So if you guys are not from, like, Elusive Razor is one of, like, the nicest streamers going. He's a super cool dude, super chill dude. He's in the PA content creator program. He's another sailor. Much better at it than I am, as a matter of fact. Nice guy. He doesn't usually say things incorrectly, but I got him today when he messed up something. So I got him with that one and immediately sent it over to Heidel Highlights. And he was like, damn it. Good feeling something bad's about to happen. I was very happy with that one. He's like, no, I thought I was going to stay out of this. I was like, oh no, welcome to the degeneracy, sir. I actually really like this song. And Miranda Lambert and Carrie Underwood together look very, very good on this. You cannot play BDO and not be a degenerate. That's sadly kind of true. Man, this guy had, like, these guys, I think, spread everywhere. The video for it, they have some interesting, some nice attire on. Hey, what's up, Azur? Welcome in, boss. How you doing today, man? We got our 4.5% speed crystal, man. So I got my red crystal now. All I'm missing is the little null thing. But we got everything else finally. What's that? Oh, I forgot to check if we had any more costumes come through. Nope. Something bad. I almost wish there was a way I could set it where, like, only you can request this song and let people have, like, their own theme songs that they're the only ones allowed to play. Sat on your glasses. They were already... Ooh, already broke, but I wasn't ready to take old Yellow Rope back just yet. Oh, that sucks, dude. I do recall when I was a little younger, I used to have, like, glasses that were duct taped on both sides, like, holding them on because it was so broken. So when I was a kid, my parents got... So my glasses, this is like... They look like normal glasses. But my left lens in the older days, before they could make like real thin lenses, was like one of those like crazy, crazy thick ones. So I broke like 2 or 3 pairs of glasses in a row because I was a kid, I was somewhat clumsy, and because they were easy to break because the lenses were so freaking thick. So my mom got these super expensive glasses that were like, basically, no matter what I did to them, they'd replace them. I lost them twice. Like, I left them on the truck, or not the truck, the car one day at my dad's house, and they went flying off somewhere, don't know where, and I lost them. And I lost them another time, too. The only thing that they wouldn't fix on it is if they were lost. My mom was so damn mad at me. Man out here walking around with telescopes on his eyes as a kid. It pretty much was true. So now that I'm older, it doesn't work as well. But like basically, I have a lazy left eye, but not like one that kind of wanders. It's just lazy, and I'm farsighted. So my left eye, like if I go like this, my vision, well, now it does, but my vision didn't change much. If I go like this, I can see my screen. I know it's a boat, but it's like I can't focus. It's not even blurry. It's like it shakes like this because the eye can't focus properly. So they tried to fully correct it as a kid, and it's crazy thick. So now we got to the point where it's just partially corrected because it hurt. I get headaches otherwise. But now that I'm older, my right eye is not doing as well anymore either, and my doctor told me I'm starting to develop cataracts, which fucking sucks because you can poke me, you can prod me, you can stab me with things, and it sucks, but I'll deal with it. But I don't like people fucking with my eyes. That's a rough one. Like, I'm a baby. I can't even put eye drops in my eyes. Last time I went to the eye doctor and they want to dilate my eyes, they have to do it like a little kid. Where, like, I close my eyes and they put it in the corner and then I have to open my eye to let it in because I can't. Which is probably way more information than any of you need to know about me, but there you go. That is the story of the Lobster King and his eyesight. Or lack thereof. I'm doing that the next time I have to forcefully hold my eye open for drops. I hate anything near. Like, they've given up, like, most of the time I'm pretty sure there's a note in my chart at my eye doctor where they're like, giant man baby about touching eyes. Because I'm so bad about that. And my understanding is cataract surgery is something that they can fix it very easily and very quickly. But I don't know, man. Like, I have 3 children. And after oopsie number 3, the first 2 weren't oopsies. The third was kind of an oopsie. I decided that at this point in my life, I'm okay not having any more kids. And we went and got the snip, right, to get things taken care of. They gave me a Valium for that. And I was chilling, like I was singing, I was dancing, I was high as a fucking kite. And what they were going to do there didn't faze me at all. But I am positive, if they talked about doing my eyes then, I would have flipped the fuck out. I've been like, nope. Absolutely not. I don't know what it is about that. Like, it's like one of those like instinctual fears for whatever reason. Probably because I only have like one good eye and that's not even as good as it used to be now. I guess wearing an eye patch could be cool though. That could be like a real life pirate. You need to be able to see if you cheer opening a null chest. It would be nice if that actually happened, but hope has faded to nothingness now. Now we just have false bravado. Now that we've crossed the 100 chest barrier, I feel like we're in the long haul now. This isn't going to be an easy one. We're not going to pull some magic shit out of my butt on this one. This is going to be a long, slow process of deworming. Yeah, I did. I ended up opening 13 chests on Sunday. Are you shooting at me? Passionless. Whose boat is this? I know the name. I know this boat. Oh, this is, I know who you are. This is one of the pirates. This is one of the EU pirates. I don't remember if it's Rosanda or Tombadov. But I know the name of the boat. Okay. Okay. Oh crap, I'm slow. I don't think I'm winning this one. Oh crap. I'm dead. I can't get away. Last EU guy is back. All right. Let's repair. Yeah, sorry, Six. I got a little distracted there for me get my ass kicked. Yeah, so on Sunday I opened what did I open? I think we got a couple full drops and I opened those, and then I opened 10 at the end of the stream. Plus the 11th bonus, and yep, we went 0 for 13 on that. Fuck me, I just poured my juice down my shirt. Son of a bitch. Well, now I'm all wet. Focused on the right part? Okay. Okay, guys. That fucked me up, Rymar, because I instinctively recognized the flashbang noise from Counter-Strike and was like, what? For just a second before I realized what happened. Because, like, there was just that initial, like, I felt like I had to turn my mouse away. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. That messed me up, though. Jesus, dude. Thanks for the bits, my man. Oh, God. And we're slowly turning. We're slowly turning. It's alright. The little first mate is busy doing the Lord's work here. Hey, Rosendo. What's up, dude? Good fight, my man. I didn't know specifically who it was, but I saw the name Passionless, and I'm like, that. I know that's one of the EU pirate guys. Just wanted to say hi. Fair enough. Hey, look. My theory is this. If I fight you guys and I at least hit you once with cannonballs, on my end, it was a good fight. So once I get my null, though, I really need to start practicing because you guys just all kick my ass so bad. Like, I attacked Elusive earlier just for fun, and he just wrecked me. I'm enjoying the 34%. Jesus Christ. It's been less than a week. And you guys are a third done. It's been less than a week, I think, at this point. I have about a week till the costume gets here, which means you guys are going to be probably mostly done by the time it gets here for that. Good fight, though, Rosendo. Appreciate it, man. Alright. That's right. I keep forgetting I lose this now that... Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Let's go first, mate. Got a lot of work to do. I need to prepare some stuff for the tourney. That's fair. I'm hoping we start getting more people now. Like, I've got a handful of signups on both sides of it, the 1-on-1 and the 2v2s, but not a lot. So I'm getting a little bit nervous about the amount of people that have signed up now. So I'm hoping that it starts picking up a little bit more. Let me see. No, that's not the right one. Drive. Wait, that's not the right one. Alright, 1-on-1 hasn't changed. Yeah, we've got a handful of people, but I think there's a lot of people interested in watching it, but not as many are interested in actually participating right now. So I'm hoping we can at least make it fun. Alright, my first mate's doing the work here. We're almost back up to half. Yeah. My guildmates have advertised the crap out of it. I know there's a handful of people in the stream that have advertised it. It's been posted on the Salies Discord. It even made it on Heidel Highlights. Cuban helped me out and put it like front and center on Heidel Highlights. And then Blue actually reacted to it recently too. So I know a good chunk of the community at least has got some eyes on it at this point. I'm just hoping we get more signups on it. But if we don't, we don't. We'll just make it, maybe I'll just shorten the tournament. Or if it ends up being like a smaller event, we'll just end up shortening it and then go from there. But people have been super supportive in general. Like, most of the people who have heard about it are either interested or been, like, real nice about, like, hey, yeah, this is awesome, man. Yeah, Rymar. Agreed. If it stays like small, I'll probably do something like that. Like, we'll have like a multi knockout type thing instead of single elimination. Like, say there's like 6 teams, right? Just let them all play each other once. You know, whatever RNG seeding we give them. And then maybe knock out, like, then have them play each other again, but different groups this time. And then start, was it the Swiss stage or whatever they do in Counter-Strike where it's like 3-0, you're automatically passed, or like, you know, and then just kind of work your way through that way. I think that's what it was like. I think it's what it's called, like the Swiss something or other. Best of 3, yeah. There's a few different, there's plenty of different ways we could do it to adjust it, so. Then I know 2 of the refs. I know you and Sixel. I actually sent a Discord friend request to the other person that volunteered to ref as well. And go from there. So swap sides after, yeah. Yeah, well, we will adjust on the fly as needed, basically. But I'm going to do the brackets, like, I think a day or 2 before the tournament. I didn't want to do them, like, crazy far in advance either. So, I think the signups end on the 19th, and I'm going to post the brackets on the 20th, and we'll probably just do it depending on... Oh, crap, I'm out of cannonballs. We'll probably just do it live on stream. So... There we go. I can shoot again. My fly doesn't need adjusting. It's always down. Makes sense. Yeah. So what we can do is just do a... We can either do best of 3 for it, or if we, depending on how many people are signed up, we could do like the Swiss championship style thing, and then have like best of 3s and 5s later. There's so many different ways to do it. So we'll figure it out. I still got a couple weeks before we have to hit that part of it. And I do want to do a test collab with like Sixel at least, to be able to like and a caster or something like that, to make sure that things all work, that we can line up the screens and stuff. So we'll end up having to do like a test for that to make sure the pieces line up. Maybe even let a few folks fight it out while we test it, just to see if pieces work. So alright. Let's pop that. My god, I'm getting a bunch of those at least. I do think, however, I need my crystals, because my balls are running out. There we go. Oh. And ads are away. Sorry, folks. Oh, Eris messaged me. Let's see. Oh, damn, dude. You went like crazy professional with that, Eris. Did you know about the actual, like, you know the actual highlight thing too, right? Like this, the little button you can press to do it. But yeah, having something that actually lays it out like that, or I can give access to that for you guys and Sage. I can give it in a shared folder or something like that. You guys have access to. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad, man. We can probably take that then and use it in like a shared thing. You can do it all at once. Yeah, that makes sense. It's all been, because my stream is still so small, like in the grand scheme of things, it's still tiny. So I haven't put forth a lot of official documentation, so to speak, on it, or like enforced much. You know what I mean? I made it share from. Send me an email tag you in. Okay. Actually, this will probably be my game one. I'm trying to remember to use not use my personal one for everything, and try to use like that for stuff now. I screwed up and signed up. When I signed up for the sponsorship thing, like after they sent me the stuff for it, I ended up using my regular email by accident, just out of habit. I was like, God damn it. Yeah, I love Google Cloud stuff. It makes my life easy. And Epic was a Google shop. We didn't have all the Microsoft bullshit, so it was nice having. I just use stuff in cloud all the time, Gmail or G Drive and stuff. Man, this map drop. We're only at 3 maps and 350 chests. The fuck. This is not the highest drop rate I have ever seen here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oops. Gotta remute that. That sounds weird as hell. He's back out. Hello? Mr. Boat Guy, where'd you go? You more this way? This guy always spawns in kind of a slightly random location. Hey, what's up, Alpha Moon? How you doing, man? Hey, Xander, you still out in the living room? What is your problem? Hang on a sec. My dog is staring at me like I owe him money. I'll be right back. Dogs are running around outside, so... Now I can hear them if I need to. Let's see. Not much has ended my stream. Just got my new cam loving it. Oh, nice. Got married Saturday, and the wifey got a cam for streaming, so things are going amazing. That's freaking awesome, Alpha. Congrats, dude. Had to pop in to show a bit of support before taking a nap. We'll be back at it again later on. Oh, nice, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, dude. All right. Where the hell did this little boat go? Get a ton of storage. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a couple. I think I ended up getting like a little extra storage at one point because it wasn't very much for a ton of storage. So may the drops ever be in your favor, man. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. Congratulations on the marriage. And I'll have to pop by your stream at some point and check out your cam now. See how it's looking. All right. Let's get this boat rolling again. Actually, is there any? I don't really want to take a extra large monster on here. Because I don't want to force anyone else to be over here. And there's no C1, so... This used to be one of my favorite bands. Especially this song. I love this song. I go crazy then. That's fair, Eris. And like I said, man, I am 100% open to suggestions, things to improve, things to like make stuff better, right? Like I'm cool with most of that, so probably the only Three Doors Down song I know. Like my on stream, like the way I am on stream, I'm isn't much of an act for me. This is just me. So like the not having a big ego about things I do right and wrong and stuff like that, like I actually do want to learn and I do want to get better. And the way you do that is through feedback from people. But when you're streaming, just being like, hey guys, what am I sucking at? And people can be like boat stuff, right? Or something like that. But like most people don't give you honest, actual streamer feedback. And that's kind of what I'm hoping the mod team / like admin team, you know, kind of does is like, hey, this was pretty shitty. You shouldn't do this. Or this seems to work really well. Or like, no, noticing things that I'm missing, things like that. So I get better at what I'm doing too. Pure pearl crystal. That's kind of rare. Yeah, they're just playing. Still haven't branded this stuff yet. I wonder if I should do that. We're not getting shit for maps tonight, so. Iron Fist Water. I feel like there's a lot of map drops on... I mean, it makes sense on Arsha, but like in general, I feel like the amount of people that are farming the archaeologist map seems to be pretty high. In general. A little slow. Do people actually respond to that, Eris? Like, do you think people would actually respond and fill it out out of curiosity? That never actually, like, legit occurred to me because I felt like no one would pay attention to it. Man, all these dudes linking a single treasure chest like that. Oops, wrong one. Like, all these people that are in this group chat are all so nice, and they're all telling each other things like, oh man, good luck, I hope you get it, when they link a chest. And they'll be like, how many have you opened? Like, 3. Motherfucker. Well, I'm usually a pretty nice guy. Someone needs to set these people's expectations. That most people do not get it that fast, okay? Uh... 106 is crazy. I stopped counting, but yes, that's crazy. No, I don't even feel like 106 is that bad. Like, I mean, it sucks, but it isn't even that bad. Stop. Where's the stupid ghost ship? Is it way out there? I think I want to attempt to do like an all realistic sailor thing just to see how it does. Because I really like the double stats from the reels, like the angle that you can shoot at now is crazy. Apple, if you're back, by the way, you don't get anything for doing the boss ones. Actually, hang on. I feel like a monster. I was trying to be polite. Okay. Yeah, it's just, I think the only reason I brought that up is because, like, a lot of people, some people don't even know about the rewards you get for running guild missions, but if you do the boss ones and they're already done, it's like, you don't get anything. There's no silver, there's no like benefit to the player for running more of them. I don't even think there's not even really a benefit to the guild. I actually knocked one out on the other day. On Saturday morning, I did one all by myself. You know, okay, sorry, man. Margorius Sea Monsters Guild. Yeah, sorry, a normal guild mission, Eris, does give all that stuff. But when you have the boss subjugations, like the ones that are kill 2,500 of whatever, after you already can summon the scrolls, there's no point in doing them, is what I was saying. Because, like, the guild doesn't really get shit out of it. They don't get any extra scroll pieces or anything like that you can store. The player doesn't really get anything out of it besides a little bit of the guild points or whatever you want to call them. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. Why would Nubers go back though? That's weird. Oh, you're not gonna go down, are you? Nope. Man, we're still only at 4 maps. We're averaging a map every 100 chests right now. That's craziness. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Let's make him go down. It's like the first mate has finished ship repairs, and I immediately sail into another fireboat. Not trying to toot my own horn, but I came to the guild, but as much activity as Dell. That's all I did for my last guild to make Node War money. I was the workhorse. Oh, damn, dude. That's fair enough, man. Like, you probably have more knowledge on it than I do. I have my activity stopped being high because at the time in my last guild, I was one of the few higher geared folks that could go grind what I wanted. And there were people in the guild that used guild missions actually to make themselves silver. So I just kind of stopped for a long time because I didn't need to worry about it. So like if I'm grinding, not grinding the ocean, but if I'm grinding and I'm like, oh crap, there's a, you know, like an extra large like all kill or something like that, I have no problems knocking it out. But most of the time, I just got in the habit of leaving them for other people, and then I just forget to check. Because when we had people who were, you know, 200 AP, and I was like 300 AP, it just, for me, it was like, I can go grind out. The 20 million extra silver, 30 million extra silver wasn't going to matter a lot to me, and a lot of people were, like, excited to do the guild mission, so just might as well let you guys run them, you know? when there were the boss ones and stuff, I absolutely helped knock those out. And I try to do it even in here too, even though most of the people actually knock that shit out pretty well. But I've been doing so much gnaw hunting too that this isn't exactly the way to get through a lot of mobs at once, right? My wife and my old guild is sitting on 9mm activity. The other thing that, see, the activity thing is also kind of stupid because if you don't renew it, it doesn't matter. Like, once you hit the 5mm guild thing, like, your activity doesn't really move much. What am I at? I'm at 1.4 mil. That's not too bad. Does it move? Oh. I thought it only moved when you renewed it to like it like moves the 10k over or whatever. Actually, I need to do a handful more guild missions to get up to max pay. I think after weeks in the guild, I finally got myself up over 1 million. So you know we're closing in finally. That's the inherent when you change guild, it carries with you? Ah, gotcha. Alright. Hey, what's up, Gracis? Welcome in, boss. How you doing, man? Only half of it? Oh, so I lost half of my... Okay. So I lost half of it when I did it. Evening, sir? Evening, man. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? Doing the barters? Any luck on the special barter guy yet? Or are you still hunting for that one? Getting ready to sell 2 more blue gear pieces. Damn. Only getting the CC ones. I've only gotten 1 or 2 special barters since. I haven't been bartering as much, so. I got my repair one and was happy with that for the time being. It's the same if you change guild leaders, you lose. Yeah, so that is one I understood why guilds don't sell any of their stuff to help with that. Like, from my understanding anyway. Because I know the last guild I was in, we actually, Karn took a bit of a break for a while while doing some other stuff. And we changed guild leaders and then ended up going back to him. Who has a higher barter level than you? Gist, I believe, does. From Dapper Dak stream, Gist, she's like Guru 69 or something like that. All she does, like, her life revolves around BDO bartering. My bartering level is not that high. It's still under my sailing level to tell you how little I do that I've been bartering. Oh god, we got the turn. Some other high-end life skiller? Gotcha. How's the pre-on accessories coming along? Not gonna... this has been really rough on the maps. I don't know exactly how long we've been here, but been streaming for what, almost 2 hours? So probably an hour, hour and a half. We're only at 4 maps. Oof. I refuse to tap them. Are you trying to buy them, or are you just screw it? I mean, with crons, it's not bad because it's annoying. Like the cron part's expensive, but at least it's not going to downgrade. You know what I mean? So you could just spam click it until it goes. Screw it. Fair enough. I did 2 hours and got 5 maps. Oh god. It's so hit and miss here. It's like you'll have like. What's up, Wicket? How you doing, man? How are you doing? How's your BDO journey treating you? Let me. If you guys are looking for a combination New World and New Black Desert Online streamer and recently made affiliate Wicket, take a peek at her stream. She does a bit of New World, a little bit of BDO, even more BDO actually now from what I've seen. And she's pretty entertaining. She's actually, this is what impresses me most about Wicket's stream. She is a newer streamer. She just made affiliate, right? And yet, whenever I've gone in her stream, just lurking quietly behind the scenes, she's always talking. She's always being engaging, regardless of like anything else. And I think that's from a streamer who is new to streaming. That's actually awesome sauce. So give her a follow, check her out. As Wrath says, follows are free. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. We'll be streaming BDO Sunday nights. Nice. Dogs. I should probably make sure my dogs aren't still outside. Our carver's the man, the lobster man. Damn right. King of the crustaceans, baby. Let's go. Gonna take it. The only man in the BDO category confident enough to wear an 80s leotard on stream. Yeah. Make one? Yep. There's like a infinite amount of ways. Are the dogs still outside? Okay. I'll gotta get them in then. If you're inside now, I'm gonna get them inside. That's true. Also true. Also true. And 2 minus 1 equals 1. And 3 minus 2 equals 1. Yeah, it's like an infinite number of ways to do that. Oh, you son of a bitch. You had to stay up right there. You couldn't just go kaboom. I'm going to call my dogs inside real quick. I'll take a sec. All right, dogs have returned. We gotta go up this way though. Dun, dun. What are you up to tonight, Wicket? Anything particularly exciting? Just chilling? Hey, what's up, Pit? Welcome in, boss. Appreciate the lurk, my man. Hopefully your null grind is going well. Better than mine, I hope, at least. Why are you blinking at me like... Reader? Something must have changed recently because I'm now getting like spam by the Stream Elements sponsorship offers, which I never had before. Hey, thank you, Apple, for shouting out fellow sailor Pitulon TV, who is also working on his null. Although last I know he's only like 20-something chests, so it's not so bad for him yet. Gonna stream Raid Run on New World tonight. I need to gain more confidence in BDO. I assure you, 100%, you do not need to have any confidence while playing BDO. From personal experience, I can tell you that. However, all you have to do is act like you know. And you're suddenly an expert. That's just how BDO works. You don't need confidence? Yeah, see? Plus, there's different types of Black Desert streamers. There are people like Choice, okay? Choice is one of BDO's top creators. He is well known by the community, and he is very good at the game. He's very famous because he is so good at the game. There's people like Armin or Czane who are like PvPers to the core that are great. Then you got streamers like me. I am not famous for being an incredibly talented player of the game. That's why I'm the Lobster King. That's why I wear a leotard on stream. We do some other fun shit instead. So you don't have to be the best or the top dog. You just got to have a cool stream with a engaging and be engaging. That's all you need. And you're good to go. Oh my God. Damn it, Sixel. This just stays on here now because you and plays all the time. I suppose you're right. Failure's the best teacher. I mean, what's the... Look at it like this, Wicket, right? I was in Dapper Dax stream the other day, and Dax is a super cool dude. And people were telling him, oh, you didn't give the Suck Witch enough time. You didn't do this, you didn't do that. And he was like, I don't care. I like playing Awakened better. You know what I mean? And people forget, especially in Black Desert, I think is one of the games guiltier of this than almost any other game I've ever seen, that Black Desert Online is a freaking video game. While it is grindy as hell, you should be having fun. So doing things in the most efficient, most optimal way is, in my opinion, rarely the way to play the game. And unless you want to be like one of those elite PvPers who like hardcore, like, but I don't know. To me, this game is not fun if you do that. You burn yourself out and you're like, this fucking blows. So fun's, yeah, like I made so many mistakes. Jesus, I can't even speak. I made so many mistakes when I started. I made so many mistakes when I started streaming, getting into boat stuff. Like on stream, I was bartering. I didn't realize how slow one of the entry level boats is gonna go if you're overweight bartering. I just bartered it. It's like, you're gonna go overweight. I was like, yeah, whatever. And then my boat barely moved, so I ended up just jettisoning this stuff and saying, all right, screw it, I'm not dealing with this. Like, and it was a stupid, funny mistake. It happened on stream, but like that kind of shit is way better. Do they know the amount of effort for Awaken Witch versus Suck? Awaken for the win if you like your hands. Dak was actually not bad at both of them from my understanding, but it was the fact that everyone just goes, Suck Witch is so much better. You just have to get used to it. And he was like, really? Is it just because, like, where's the proof of that? And people were like, Garmith, but then you looked and there wasn't that many Awakening Witch hours. And it's not, you can't like base things on that because it's people like it's prone to error, right? It's human error all over the place. So I don't know, like, and his point was in the BDO community, people say this is the way it is because that's the way it previously was, and people don't always research is that still accurate? And I think he's 100% accurate on that. So, and I also like the fact that it's you play what you have fun with. Like, this isn't a game you beat in 3 hours, right? Like, where you can just get your way. It's not a speed run game. So, trying to do everything as optimally as possible and not having fun while doing it just makes the game not fun. It makes it painful. Dun, dun. Oh, crap. Well, we got the nice storms out in the water going on again. 500 chests and still under 5 maps. I mean, if it's been around for 9 years, it has a marathon of things to do. That's partially true, yeah. I'm playing for like 6 years straight now. Got to take things in moderation to not burn out. Absolutely, Lightskiller. Absolutely. Welcome in, by the way, dude. Good to see you, man. I've burned out on BDO a few times, and most of the time it's when I was going crazy hardcore into the game, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. But the difference is right now, if I start getting to that point where logging into BDO is more of a struggle than a fun thing, I'm going to start doing a little bit. I'll just go a little bit back on the variety streaming a little less on the BDO and tone it down. But it helps if you change your goals up too, right? Like if I get tired of the null grind, we're going to switch grinds and do something completely different. I have like a bunch of other goals in there, and that's how you keep it fresh too. It's good to have a goal, but your goal should not be get best gear in game in 2 months, right? Like that's a shitty goal because that's just so much work. Have like more bite-sized goals that you can adjust and change, so. Hey, look, another map. So now we're at 500. We're averaging a map every 100. Damn. Oops, I actually didn't need to do that. So we got that map. So I guess we're going to be out of the map game now for another 100 chests or so. How's my... Sure, we're almost at bartering Master 5, which is not impressive, I know, especially with Krasis on the channel, but it's not terrible. We did hit Master 9 sailing today. Da, da. You even taking a break from the game with a Life XP event going on? Don't usually do that. I mean, they've had a lot of XP and drop rate events and stuff lately, though. My problem is when I get into a game, I tend to go like really hard in that game, and it doesn't even matter what game it is. Like when I got into Elden Ring for a bit, I was playing Elden Ring like all day, every day for a few weeks, and then I was just kind of like done. Like when Starfield came out, I know so many people hated Starfield, but I beat the shit out of that game. I played the crap out of it. I went through and did like everything you could do for the most part that I could find. I got all the achievements, and then I kind of burnt myself. I was like, yeah, all right, and I put it down. It's harder to do that on MMOs because there's not a clear end game goal, so to speak. But I usually will, like, BDO is one of those games I always come back to. So, like, I go really, like, I'll play it, and I'll have fun, and I'll bounce around, and then I'll get a little harder into it, and then I'll go, like, full-blown, just straight up, balls deep, all the way into BDO. And then I usually end up getting, like, kind of burning myself out a little bit, and then I back off a little. Like, for the last month, I don't think I've done a Try It Tuesday stream, simply because I've been having so much fun with the BDO side of it, and the streams have been popping off, the BDO side has been fun. The Nog grind has fucking sucked, but, you know. But when I start feeling like it becomes more of a chore to log into BDO and less of a exciting, like, yeah, it's like, okay, now we're gonna switch it up and we're gonna back down off BDO a little bit, reset the enthusiasm level, and do something else for a little bit. Hey, there we go. There's a map. I'm gonna try my hardest to hit barter Guru 69. 69, 69. If I miss it, I'll go to 70. What are you at right now, man? How close are you? Couple days away. Oh, that's nice, man. So it's not like it's a far off thing for you. Hanging in there. Sorry, a few business away. Got my Volante. Oh, nice. Yeah, Eris and I are going to work together to actually build a lobster-only fan site. We figured there's enough interest in the Krusties that we should make this shit official. Big boat. The big boat has appeared, yeah. We're opening a site called onlylobs.com. Which is better than onlyglobs.com. Well, people like what they like. Who am I to judge? I feel like if people were in general sexually attracted to crustaceans, you'd be okay to judge that just a little bit. Just a little bit. And before anyone gets smart and says, a clam, that's a mollusk. Completely different. Not only claws. There's too many other things that have claws, though. The roaches of the ocean. How dare you, sir? How dare you? You're comparing the majestic, the royal lobsters to a cockroach? No, 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 no. There's a reason why STDs are called crabs and not lobsters, okay? Lobsters are the majestic pinnacle of ocean evolution. Pinnacle. They are immortal creatures. I don't imagine roaches taste good with melted butter. I would agree that is probably true, and that's also something I have zero desire to actually factually test. So that is one I am okay living in ignorance on. We can leave that one right there. Turn, motherfucker. There we go. Damn, I'm actually going to have to go get my... I guess when this Villa scroll buff runs out, I'll actually just go back to Okia's Eye. We'll unload, see what we get from maps, then go from there. Into the danger zone. Out of curiosity, has anyone on here, do any of you guys watch Cobra Kai on Netflix? My wife and I started that show a few years ago, and now we're like, we have like literally the last episode left. I didn't think that they could actually keep making that show more and more dramatic, but oh my god, they do. Like, they do. It is so unbelievably ridiculous. I've also realized, and this is going to be a little weird, but I'm at that weird age now where I find the mom and the daughter both attractive. And I'm like, this probably isn't right. But I'm like in that in between where it's like, ooh, the mom is very pretty. And then it's like, ooh, the daughter is kind of pretty too. The 18-year-old plus daughters, just to be clear. I've learned a lot about myself recently. And I'm sharing this knowledge with y'all. That is like the one southern expression I think I picked up too, is y'all. I kind of like it. I used to hate it, but now I kind of like it. Where are you going? Dude's trying to escape. Can't escape with all these realistics. Now we gotta wait for the big ship to decide to get up off his ass. Come on. Where'd you go? There you go. I don't know why these guys sometimes like have a delay on their spawn. It's obnoxious. Night at the Roxbury music, Sixel. Eris, I don't mind, but I will tell you, I don't know if you meant to do that or not, but when you shared your drive, it actually tells me your name, by the way. Just as a heads up. Alu's talking vengeance says you ganked him earlier. By gank T-Beads, I came at him, I hit him with a couple cannonballs, he kicked the crap out of me and then helped me repair my boat. And then I told him I spared him because his stream had too many people and I didn't want to embarrass him. That's kind of what happened. It's all right, Sixel. If he starts talking too much, hang on a second. Do I have him up? Let me. We can handle this. Bar Carver ganked you? What the hell? Okay. Where did I put? Hang on. One second. I'm trying to remember where I put this. That's all. For the record. Oh wait, that's the wrong one! Fuck! Damn it, that's the wrong one. I grabbed the wrong one. Crap. Where's the one of elusive? Copy link. There we go. Only me. I know, son of a bitch. I had to do that, right? That's what I was trying to fucking do. And I screwed it up. God damn it. Son of a bitch. How the fuck did I do the wrong one? Like, Jesus Christ. I think the best part is that might be the one I linked of elusive. Not of elusive, of One Punch saying he wants to bathe in my butter. So it might have. I don't know if it was that one or not, but if I got that one, that's still pretty funny. But it's still not what I meant to do. Did I? Where's the? All right, yeah. Did I sink? Where did those guys come from if there's no big boat? I am so confused. What in God's name did I do? Oh, 781. Okay, it is there. All right. I actually love that song. Like, I don't like a lot of those. Like, I don't. In a lot of movies, I don't think Will Ferrell is that funny, which I know is probably a hot take and will probably have half the people immediately leave the channel. But in general, I don't usually find like that type of humor, just like being loud and saying dumb shit, funny. So I don't watch a lot of his stuff. But for whatever reason, Night at the Roxbury specifically is just hysterical to me. It is so stupid. And I know that, but I still think it's really damn funny. Oh shit, Cuban's taking a temporary leave from content creation. Aw. Hope he's doing okay. And I can't believe he's sitting on 5. Yeah. Same with Rain, man. Like, Rain has spent how many freaking hours out there and he hasn't gotten his either? I'm pretty confident Elusive will get it before I get my null, though, so. Hey, what's up, Oker? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, boss. Get all your account and computer and stuff all reset back up, all fixed up. Papa Oker here. I still am not calling you daddy. You took charge? Nice, dude. Since I formatted my PC, I just upgraded to Windows 11. Oh, nice. I don't have any issues with Windows 11. Oops. Alright, we're gonna start heading back toward the general ballpark of Okia's Eye and open up the maps that we currently have and see what we got. We're only what? Yeah, we're still only one piece away from another opening, which isn't too bad. So, oops. Let's use all those. The only issue I have for now is direct messages. Discord warns people that my account is scammed. Just opened 2 and got nothing. I actually got... I have a pretty good amount of stones from opening all the chests the other day. I should probably go back and finish working on the Volante stuff. And I've got my... I bought the green gear for the Panok, but I haven't upgraded it yet. But I'm going to start making that... Work on getting that towards blue, too. The interesting thing is the boat stuff is like, aside from the Null, like, even though I still have multiple ships to go, like, the end of the boat stuff is in sight. Like, I have the boats all built. I can see the end goal for that now, so. How's it going, guys? What about me? It's going, Oker. It's going, sir. I just reapplied for the content creator program. Today's a little different, and part of it I think is because I'm up against Elusive right now. But the last like week or 2 of streams, I've actually come very close to averaging Twitch partner numbers and not Twitch affiliate numbers. It has been, the stream's been insane over the last couple of weeks, my guy. Like, absolutely insane. I had to make tier 2 badges because of Rymar gave me a tier 2 sub, and I'm kind of proud of this. We have our first sponsorship down in the panel section for sunflower seeds. That I tried them and I ate them incorrectly, but they're still good. And I have my own code for that, so the silver lobster strikes again. Yep. Well, this time I got a step ahead of you. I got silver and gold covered now, so I'm good. Actually, I want to talk to Zarb too. I've had so many creators tell me that the emote he made of my face, where I'm just like, oh, like I need to take that and put it on like the 7TV like global emotes, because everyone thinks it'll get crazy popular once it gets discovered on there, which I think is kind of funny, and I kind of want to do that, but I want to make sure Zarb is okay if we do, because he made it. So do it. I don't want to do that without Zarb's blessing. He made it, and although he told me I can use it on the channel, still, imagine you become a worldwide meme. Lobster Lord. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be perfectly honest. That could go either way, man. Alright. How's there how do I get... I've been streaming for 2 hours, and I have, like, a shit ton of emails. Is there anything I care about? Alright, none of those. Alright, no, we're good. It's a cool thing, man. It's been fun, man. I've been having an absolute blast, Oker. So, like I said, the stream's been popping. It's been crazy fun. I've met lots of people lately. It's just been overall... Everything about it has been fun lately, so... I'm enjoying it. And I'm setting up, so I know I've said this before, but like I actually have a full-blown concept now of what I'm going to do a YouTube series for. I've reached out to One Punch, and he's going to hopefully be the guinea pig on my first one for these things. And then I'm going to go from there, but yeah, I've got some ideas. And I have I have a challenge stream coming up where I put, like, I told people if they put in 200,000 channel points, we're going to do a special stream. And in less than a week, it's already a third of the way there. So it's good to see me hyped up about it. Thanks, dude. I've always loved the streaming side of it, man. It's been a blast. And lately, because there's like more people in chat, things are busier. It's easier and easier to do too, right? The more people that you have that are chatting and doing stuff, the more you can play off of, which makes your life easier. So... Alright, so let me see. Repair. That's not bad. It's a billion plus. Sell those. Do I still have a bunch of these? I do still have a bunch of these. Okay. Alchemy. All right, let's see what we get for maps today. Yeah, when you reach millions, I could easily say this guy's the same since day one. A sarcastic pain in the ass who dresses like a lobster. Yeah, that's kind of about what I'm shooting for. Piece, middle piece. I want middle pieces. Well, I do, but not those ones. Nah, man, content always change, but your personality doesn't change. I don't know. Like, I feel like the lobster thing is just gonna be kind of my thing no matter what. That's why I watch it. Well, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I try. I've actually told people in chat that if I ever start to get like a big head or be one of those entitled streamer people, to bitch slap me back down. And I am very confident this chat will do that. Easily, as a matter of fact. Alright, well, it's giving us some of the pieces that we were missing last time. Now we just need the top left piece. Calm down there, Asmongold. It's going to take me a while to get my hair at that level. I also brush my teeth on a regular basis, so there's that too. Hey, I will say straight up, I have watched yours look like it smells good. I do. I smell pretty nice, actually. I've watched a lot of Asmongold's content in general, and I appreciate what he does, but I've kind of stopped watching him over the last couple of months. I'm less and less a fan of his content lately. Plus, I'm not a big React guy anyway. I don't want to get into that space at all. All right. We're going to go back out in the water, but before I do, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, do a whole empty the bladder thing. I still have some water, but I'll add a little bit more ice. Then we're going to go back out in the water, and we're going to do some more null grinding. The good news is we're still only one piece away, and we actually have a lot of spare pieces, so maybe it won't be too bad. So, let me see. All right, give me just a moment, guys. I will be right back, and we'll do more boat grinding. All right, I have returned.
Hey Zoe, what you doing? Good girl. What you doing?
I just realized I still have the lights in my room like crazy bright right now.
What?
What do you want, giant dog? I've got one dog between my legs staring at me trying to get attention, and I got the other dog headbutting my side looking for attention. What a nice shade of purple tonight. Alright, good boy. You can't fit under my desk, Zeus. You're as big as the damn desk. That doesn't work. Yes, you. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, I'm done petting you now. I have things to do. I have boat work to do. God, this dog. I need to like hire a professional dog petter to come over here. That would actually be a pretty funny job. What do you do for a living? I pet dogs all day long. That's all I do. All right. Let me move that. Oh, holy crap. Why do I have so many? Oh. So, on Twitter or whatever it is, I started getting all of the, like, all those, like, VTube, like, artist thingies that follow you, right? But now I've got, like, these, like, streaming services that, like, repost all my shit, too. Which I think is just interesting. I don't know if it actually matters or not, but... Zoe, come here. You are not to be trusted out there by yourself. Good girl. You, unfortunately, cannot be out there by yourself because you will eat things like walls. Holy crap. Oh. This is the time I share Turkish music. Alright, I can't wait to see how horribly Spotify screws that up. Or Songify, whichever one of them does it. Let's feed you guys. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Whoops. Let's just go do this real quick. I forgot to grab my Villa buff for the extra life XP, so we're going to go grab that real quick. It's life. Alright, let's run over here. Man, I was listening to Hey Dad Games play BDO the other day, and you know what I realized? Because he wasn't playing like normal music. He was playing the game music. It was surprisingly good. This is... Oh, crap. I lost my little window. This is playing... I mean, this is playing the same name that you had. I never heard the game music. I never really had either. It's such a habit of just turning down the music every time you start a game, right? But it's actually not bad. Like, listening to it play on a stream, I was like, damn. It worked? Oh, okay. I'm amazed, actually. Like, that's actually very surprising that worked that way. So, all right. So we've got a stack of balls right there. She's good, right? Yeah. Man, I wonder if I can't even sell these, can I? Damn it. Too many of those things now. Start trashing them. Alright, let's see if someone's out here now. Or if I have to take it back. When I watch you, you're on a boat, man. What are you doing? I am still grinding for the null, my guy. I have opened 106 of these damn chests by putting these maps together, and I still don't have my null. I have got the best crystal you can get. I have the second part of the null built. I have a full blue Valor with +10. I have a full blue Volante with half +10. I just can't quite finish off the last part of this. So we're just basically grinding the boat stuff until I get my null. And once I get my null, then I've got a few more ocean titles to get and some more boats to gear. But I still don't know what to do in game. Just pick something that looks fun, man. You still can't find a grind. Did you try the new spots? Like, I personally really like Dokebi. That is my grind spot of choice. AOS was fun. Nice. Should be. I think I should have sailed past a group, or if I didn't pay attention. There should be a group here. Okay, there they are. I don't know if I can grind there. Yeah, I don't know what your gear is, but it's kind of like a scarier version of Honglum base, but in my opinion, it drops way more crystals than Honglum does, and it's got expensive trash loot. So I like it because you kill things for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then Papa Smurf shows up and then kills everybody for you for another minute or two. So you can kind of like go hard for a couple minutes, then just kick back and stand in the blue circle and watch everything die, and then do it again. Choose your skill change. $317, $322, $411. Yeah, you might be a little slightly low on the AP for it. You got 50 billion from AOS? Holy crap, dude. You start your sovereign weapon stuff yet? You have 2 sovereigns, one is base, other is Tet. You do. But just focus on, just pick something small, man, and just work on the little parts. Just be like, okay, I don't remember if you're Suck or Awakening, but be like, okay, well, you know, let's just start working this up, and then this up, and then just pick one piece of gear to focus on for a little bit. Hunting is actually really good. I know you used to hunt a lot. Hunting is still pretty good money right now, too, because everyone is getting the concentrated magical ones for their pre-on enhancements, so. Awakening Warrior. Oh, you got some big buffs coming this week, don't you? How do I keep doing this? This isn't that... Jesus Christ, I don't think I'm capable of drinking liquid anymore. Wait, where am I? I'm gonna go this way. You're done hunting? If I keep on getting... Okay. I mean, if you don't want to do it, that's completely different, so... I just don't want to do it. That's completely fair. I want to get my last earring to Nov, and once it's Nov, I've got 1 Tet. I want to start working on getting these all. Start working on getting my life skill gear up a little bit. So I'll be alternating between clicking life skill gear and saving up for deck taps on other stuff. I want to find a grind spot that I enjoy. I just want to grind there while listening to music. Well, depending on what time we end stream tonight, man, I might be going out to Dokebi on the Dosa for a little bit. I'm halfway to another tap on with crystals, so. And if I get lucky, it's only like an hour grind to get the other ones I need. Or go to Pig Cave again, try to get a bond. If I get another bond, that's an instant tap, so. The part of me wants to just save up a shit ton of Dawn and do it all at once, so I don't know. We'll see. Have you tried... You've tried Honglum, right? Trolls is pretty good right now. You haven't tried Honglum? Do you like tower spots, or do you like spots you have to move around a lot? Okay, if you like tower spots, try Honglum, dude. Honglum is a tower spot which is kind of like Highlands, where it has a mechanic that'll kill shit for you, and it'll give you 200% BSR sometimes. It's pretty light AP requirements. You can grind there pretty easily, and it's a good spot to grind at. You'll make the Dawn essences, which you need to get to start tapping Karazads anyway. So you can start farming that or sell it and make money. Yeah. Out in Land of the Morning Light. Yeah, so the way that spot works, man, is it's basically like a little tower, right? And it'll spawn a little wave of guys, you kill them, and then it'll just spawn like little waves of guys, and every now and then a boss guy will show up and you kill them. And these little like energy things are gonna pop out of them on the ground, and then when you get 3 of them, they combine, you run them next to each other, they combine together and it summons Gumiho. She pops in, just continuously kills everything for you for a little while. Then there's a chance of, is it Caillou or whatever, like the black fox or wolf or whatever it is, pops in and gives you 200% BSR. When you're free, I can share. Yeah, go ahead, dude. You can put it in. I'll take a peek at it here in a minute. Yeah, I was gonna say I turned off some of the link moderation stuff right now because I have a new bot, so I don't have to do the permit thing even though you don't have a sub right now. If it becomes an issue, I will change that, but for now, you're okay to put it in there. I used to use Firebot, but I switched over to StreamerBot when I started streaming to YouTube as well. Oh crap, I haven't put on my freaking loot scroll. Son of a fuck nugget. Hold on, I have to log. Oh yeah, no worries. Fuck that scam. It might be I love Heart Carver. You could try that and see if that works. You wish. Why do I half expect you to change it to that now? You'd be like, oh yeah, he's right. I should use that one. No one will suspect. Yeah, right. Where are you at? Wherefore art thou? Down this way? My heart scammer would be very confused if my password was that. I need like 2.5 of these spawns. Like sometimes like I'm a little too fast and sometimes not. That's why I was laughing, Oker, when I was talking about the little sunflower seed sponsorship thing, because it like if any of them actually look at like, because the code I'm assuming was an automatic created thing with the script, but like if any of them ever look at it, could you imagine if they look at like they're like, oh, let's check out this guy's sales. Why the hell is his code Lobster King? What the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Because they let me create my own code for it, so. Oh, except for this one guy. That was actually a pretty good group beyond this guy. Oh, you could have just died. Yep, there's a map. Map numero uno. See, this guy, like, these people are just getting, like, friggin' map pieces left and right. There's always someone getting a map piece on Arsha. It's like the easiest treasure to get according to Arsha stats that I just made up off the top of my head. I don't know how many of you guys are, ladies are older, like I am. But I will say, having kids in school nowadays is drastically different than when I was in school. Because when I was in school, they didn't have text messages from every teacher every single day telling you everything that has happened in the classroom for the whole day. Like, at the end of the school day now, I get, like, text messages from all of these teachers. Somebody is over there. Who are you? Who are you? Be gone. I probably would have done better in school if they did that back then. My lazy ass. Yeah, I was lazy too, but my teacher emailed my mom my quiz grades. See, like, they didn't have any of that, right? The problem now, though, is it's too much. I get so many texts now that I just don't read any of them. It's like, okay, I don't care. Because I'll get like 3 or 4 message texts per teacher per child at this point. And I have 3 kids. That's a lot of freaking text messages at night that I don't give a shit about. So now I'll check my oldest specifically. I'll check his grades. And if as long as they stay up, cause like he's got straight A's right now. So as long as he keeps it that way, cool. I'm not gonna pay that much attention. If it starts dropping, then I'll have to. But other than that, it's like we went from no information when I was a kid to like every bit of information ever, without the joy of cat pics being sent with it, you know. And yeah, Peach, as far as that goes, man, I was one of those kids in school that would ace all of my tests and get a 0 on all of my homework, or I would be sitting in the hallway in the morning before school in class trying to get homework done so I didn't like fail something stupid. My grades were always shit, but it wasn't because I was dumb. I could memorize everything. I just couldn't be bothered to do homework. And I still hate that. And my teachers in high school were always like, when you go to college, you're not going to be able to do this anymore. When you hit college, it's going to be so much harder. Blah, blah, blah. College wasn't any fucking harder. I had the same problem. I didn't go to class. I would ace my tests, but I would still not turn in any work and have shitty grades. Didn't really change much, except I stopped going to class and started playing StarCraft and Counter-Strike. Because I went from modem to T1, which was so fast. Said that I kicked you to tell your parents my teacher kicked me from school, and I was too afraid to tell my parents, and I pretended to go to school for a week. One day your teacher came to your store to shop, and your family accidentally learned I didn't go to school for the last week. God damn. That's like sitcom level stuff right there, man. That's like the plot of a kid's TV show. Not gonna lie, college was harder because I lacked study habits while I was in high school. I just showed up and got an A. Now, it's not quite as good as it used to be, but my biggest thing was I don't have like an eidetic memory or photographic memory or anything like that, but I could remember things extremely well if I cared about it at all. So if I sat in a class that was even mildly interesting, I was fine. I would know everything I need to know for the test. And college was the same way. I still, to this day as a grown-up, I don't really know how you study. I don't know how you're supposed to study for things. I never have. But I also hate doing unnecessary work and shit like that. So it's probably why I'm not great at math, because I never spent practice on it, so I never really liked it that much. None of my professors made it interesting. A lot of mine didn't either, which is why I got kicked out of college a couple of times for bad grades. I took a very, very roundabout trip through my college schooling. So, I was 3rd or 4th grade, man. I didn't know teachers don't have the authority to kick you out. I just believed your word and thought I was kicked. Damn, man. That's a good one, okay. Somehow I did well enough to pass with a 3-point-something GPA, though. Hey, that's not... And once you're out of college, like, once you have your first job, nobody cares. Like, everyone I have ever interviewed, I will glance at their education section, and beyond that, I don't give a flying fuck. I don't care where your degree is from. I don't even care what your degree is in. You could have a degree in moon basket weaving where you can only know how to basket weave on the fucking moon, and I wouldn't give a crap. As long as you know the material and the stuff that I need you to know for the job and you have the right attitude for the job. That's all I care about. Do you know enough for the stuff you don't know? Can you learn it? And what is your attitude about doing so? Still remember the first day after I go back to school, the teacher kissed your cheek and said, "I don't kick you out. You could still come to my class." She traumatized me, man. I had a professor tell me that in the industry you'll work in, experience matters more than a piece of paper. Those are the real skills you'll hone. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. There's a lot of, especially like in the IT side of the world, like there's a lot of people who have a ton of certifications and theoretical experience of how it's supposed to work, but no practical experience of how it does work. And those people are usually pretty dangerous until they get their hands on things. I don't give a crap about certs and stuff at all. I don't have a whole lot myself anymore. Most of mine have expired and I just don't care. But I don't put a lot of stock into those things. I still call her on New Year's and stuff. I know my teacher, like she's my second mom. That's awesome, dude. That's why I walked out with certifications and a ton of internships. Also, I like you. I don't know how to study, man. I really don't, though. Because, and maybe I'm wrong, okay? And maybe I'm looking at this wrong, but to me, the purpose of studying is to memorize facts. As a general rule, it feels like people who study are studying to simply make sure they can regurgitate the information. If I cared about the information, I could regurgitate it. And just to like Ochre, right? I hadn't seen you in months. You came back in here, and yeah, I didn't get your cat's pronunciation right, but I was close. Like, I remember you like sniper hunting, and you know what I mean? Like, there's like all those little parts. Like, I still remember because I'm engaged with you guys. I try to talk to you guys. Like, I try to get to know to help keep that, right? I don't study that shit. I just remember it because I'm interested. So. My math always was like shit. My big sister's a math teacher. Just review the materials you've been learning. I use flashcards for hardcore facts. That's why you like history classes. I always get sleepy in school, though. It's actually annoying. Like, no matter how wide awake I'm, even a subject that I really enjoy, as soon as I sit down in a classroom, I immediately am tired. I swear by flashcards. I believe it. Social study classes were so free to you. I took an anthropology class once that I actually thought was really interesting for one of my electives. It's too late. Your life is what are you? Aren't you like 20, dude? Your life ain't set for shit, my guy. I'm mid-40s and my life still isn't set, okay? I'm almost 30. When I was 29 years old, when I was your age, I joined the Army in America. I stayed in the Army until I was 34 34, 35. I'm trying to remember exactly when I got out. And then I went back into the IT world, and that's when I ended up getting a job at a game studio. And worked in a video game studio for 7 years, which is something I dreamed about as a kid and didn't happen until I was my mid-fucking 30s, dude. And look at me now. I'm in my mid-40s streaming. Like, obviously this isn't a career right now, but I'm having a blast doing it. Your life is not set in stone at any point ever. You can always change what you're doing. You can always try something new. You could always find that random opportunity that makes everything that you're doing spectacular or happy or whatever. When he was 29, he was a little lobster. I was actually kind of a fat lobster at 29. That's why I joined the Army. I figured if I was going to do something, let's try getting in shape and seeing what it's like. I've made 4 career changes in my lifetime. You're 33. Of course you can change your career. You just want to say you're done with school. You never know. What if they started offering some kind of like new degree in a field that you're real interested in that maybe you'd shoot for? I don't need to learn how to study anymore. You're never to sound incredibly lame, you're never done with learning, sir. Yeah, like you're like the fact that you speak English as well as you do is amazing to me. Like legit. I'm at the point now with my life where I like learning new stuff. Like to me, it's like I'm now realize how little I knew that I thought I knew when I was younger, and I'm at the point now where like I like talking to people who know shit, and I like learning new things that I didn't know or that I thought I knew. I don't mind learning how to study better. I was telling my trainer at the gym this, is like I really thought I knew a lot about weightlifting and working out because I spent time in the Army. I spent a lot of time in my youth lifting weights and all that. And it wasn't until I started working with someone who's done this their whole life that I realized how little I actually knew. Is it the Kruger-Dunner effect or something? Kruger-Dunning or something like that. But like that's kind of hit me on most of my life now. So I'm just like, okay, well, now I love talking to people who know shit more than I do, and like rather than argue with them, it's like, cool, what can you teach me that I didn't know before? I really like that now. If I want to learn something, I can learn. I don't need the type of study program. That's fair. I hang around with the gym rats now. They make sure I get it right. Hey, Dova, what's up? Welcome in, ma'am. How you doing? I think, Dova, you have to be careful about letting Eris and I bond when you're not around. We're sort of planning world domination and shit now. Hello, Dova. How was your day, Schnookums? And I have to work with him now? According to his discussion in the admin chat of Discord, I'm pretty sure he'll give you what you need, ma'am. You know, I've never gotten a CC only ship barter. Really, Crisis? Out of everything you've done, you've never gotten one of those? I actually got pinged by a friend of mine the other day that was like, hey man, how often do we get these? It's not very often. Did you ever do I have, Oker. My old guild, we used to do. We've done it. You try with your friends to get the pet from the event. Which one were you doing all three of them? The first one isn't too bad. The second one isn't bad. There's just a lot of specific mechanics you have to get right or it fails. The third one, the final boss is just annoying. And I think part of it was the class I was playing because it didn't have shit for forward guard, but that one was a little rough. But it was only the very end of it that was the hard part. We did two of them, but the last one couldn't do. That one takes some coordination and some practice, man. And then at the very end, when he's just got like that wave of like stuff, and you're supposed to like basically defend and damage, it's hard. It sucked on a lawn to do. You're at the invisible tower phase. Do you know how it works? You haven't seen that one, but I've gotten some decent special barters. Yeah, that one is. I've gotten it once or twice, but it's very rare. You know, yeah, I'm trying. Oh God, it's been a while. I think there's a crystal. Like someone has to hit one of the crystals to get the buff to see where the things are. Then you have to like push the mobs into it or something like that. Push the statues into the tower. Yeah, like, but the tower is invisible until you get like to it, like close to it. Then you can see it. But you have to get the buff from breaking one of the middle statues. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It took me a little while to get it back, but when I did it, but it has been probably a year at least now since I've done any of those. The problem is a lot of that activity like that, it phases out because they never update their rewards. So it doesn't feel as useful to do as it once did, you know? Middle of the dungeon, there are 4 pillars that spawn. Destroy one of the pillars to get the buff, then hug one of the towers to see it. Yeah. We just start because of the pet, autofish, and durability reduction. Oh, gotcha. I'm sure you could find... I mean, there are people that can carry you through Ataraxia. I'm sure you could find somebody to carry you through. Even if they've already completed it, I believe they can go back in, just not get the rewards for it, to help someone else run through it. Ooga booga. I have nobody, man? Well, right now, most of my EU folks are asleep, but in general... I'm sure if you hang out in the stream more often, you'll find some folks. I don't really think that needs a theme, Eris. At least not for now. It's just... It's like a small handful of folks, right? So... Can I post the link? Yeah, sure, man. Damn it, I missed. I overshot him this time. Let's pop you guys. What's this? Oh, the guide. Okay. Yeah, you can, Eris. Can I share? Yeah, go. Okay, you can share it whenever you want, man. You're good. Yeah, you know what? I'll even swap characters and give your Garmith the proper attention it deserves. All right, let's see what you got, bud. 317, 322, 412. And you said you're Awakened Warrior, right? Do you have any of your stones yet? Are you still looking for those? I forgot to put the Sovereign Crystals in there. It's full. All right. Without knowing exactly what you have, I assume you have that. I assume you have that. Oh, what else are you going to have? I'm going to guess something like that. Is that about right? Okay. Oh, going back. I have all AP, all accuracy, all DR, back attack, and crit damage. Okay, so you don't have this one. You have that one. All right. If you got a Kudum in here and you're at 4, get this to 7. That gives you another AP, which isn't going to put you in another bracket, but it's still another AP. So get that to 7. It'll give you just a tiny bit more right there. What do you... God damn it, this song, seriously. Where's Honglum? Am I just missing it? Isn't it like way up here somewhere? There. So this is a good spot to grind. I know this song. The thing is, this song is hilarious. It's like... It's hilarious. Alright, Oker. So what I would do is I would grind here. At your current gear, okay? It drops these crystals, and these are pretty rare, but it drops all these, and this lets you start farming Essences of Dawn to be able to upgrade your Karazats. Work on getting the Caphras here to 7. I think it's 18 is the next one. Or 14. If you really want to go all the way, 14 will give you 2 AP. But assuming you don't want to mess with it, getting to 7 is not going to be that hard to do. That'll bump you up to there. You start farming the Dawn Essences for these. And I would just work on going like that. Like one at a time. Just go up 1 on each of them. Because that's the most cost-effective way to do that for now. So I would start farming the Essences to tap those for free. And I use that term loosely. And I would, I don't know if you have your stones for this, but start getting your stones for this if you don't have them. Because this and here will still double your bonus. It does, but he's already up this high. So while that's 2, I think getting this like this will be an easier way to do it than getting that up to here. Okay, you got full sovereigns? Okay. The other thing too is I don't know what you're using for crystals, but make sure you have the right crystal set too. If you need more damage, I mean, you should have I'm guessing you traded all of these in to get pens. So make sure you should have the 6 gins and then you can adjust from there. Oh, do you not have cups? I didn't even check that. Yeah. The cups are massive. Yes. If you don't have the cups, you want to start working on the cups too. Sorry. Good point, Krasis. The cups are huge because it gives you the bonuses of both things. So like this one will give you AP, like actually here. This one will give you the damage reduction and the AP. See the difference? It gives you both of them. The rings are going to give you both. Well, it looks like you already have that one. And the earrings will give you extra stamina and extra AP. That's what your crystals look like. Let me see. Alright, Gearin, Rebellious, that. Brutal's fine. What are these ones nowadays? What are these ones? Corrupted's... Akrad's fine. Corrupted is okay. These ones, depending on... I don't remember off the top of my head what those are. You might want to consider changing them out for... For these ones. Because these give you 6 extra AP against monsters. It gives you a little bit of accuracy, and it gives you some crit hit. This is like the new version of the AP stones. So those aren't bad. Because that's basically what you're using is very similar to what I was using. But yeah, man, I would, like I said, the easiest AP you can get right now, the easiest, straight up, easy one, is take this up to 7. That's an extra AP and DP for you. So that's +1. Start farming Honglums and start saving up Essences of Dawn while building Silver and Crons, and then start tapping. Like on this one, I think a 250-ish stack, it's around a 15% chance that will give you +2. A 200 stack on this is a much higher chance and with a lot less cron usage to go for that click. So the earrings should be last because until you get here, you don't start you don't get anything for this. If you're at 5, you only gain accuracy for 6, so this click sucks. After that, it's +1 AP the rest of the way. But this first one is crappy, so I would do your earrings last. I would get these. I would probably go here before I touch the earrings, and then I would go like that, and then I would probably do this. Then I would work on or probably that. Like this click right here is such a cost ineffective click compared to everything else, but it gives you a cool shining. So they did the Fugar stuff right for deck Tuvala. Yeah. I mean, you can upgrade your main hand whenever, but at the end of the day, it's not going to be that massive because you're awakening. Like you already have this and you already have the crystal bonuses for it. That is big, but the rest of it isn't nearly as massive because you already have the item effects from that, right? So these are going to give you your +1 AP to everything. So I would just start working on that. Take that to 7 first because it's easy. And then it's, if you want to grind a Kebi, for example, and you're like, oh, my damage is fine, but I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay, well then go like this instead, right? Like you start building up based on what you need for the spots that you're doing stuff at. I haven't looked into what you actually need to do for that crisis. Like I know it exists, but I already had all my soft stuff, so I didn't worry about it too much personally, until they released the offhand one. It's really easy. Yeah, like I know you make deck, but then what does it change into? Is it a Pen Black Star, or is it something, or is it a Sovereign, or what do they actually give you for it? Talk to the Blackspear. Oh, okay. Pen Black Star, your choice. See, I'm holding off on that in case there's 2 reasons. One, if they decide to add the same upgrade rules for the offhand, I already have 1 Pen Black Star I'm wearing. Like he already has that, right? So that would give me another one. Plus, I'm also pretty close on the crystals to make a flame too. So that's how you got your second Sovereign? Gotcha. Man, we are not getting much here. You got 2 Pen Black Stars. Let's go. Game gave me 2 more. Yep, they're trying to get people all up into the Karazhan. None of that is fucking valuable, but okay. I don't want the glow anyway. The weapon clicks. A lot of people are going for weapons because the crons aren't incredibly high compared to some of the other stuff. But your chances, like, once you get up to, like, even Hex was miserable for me to get. Your chances are not very high. The amount of crons is kind of high, and it's a very little gain overall. It just makes it glow more. So I understand why people are pushing for it, but I would argue that your weapon should be some of the last things you click. Like getting it to pen, even Hex is probably okay, but I wouldn't push much past that until you get the rest of your gear where you're happy with it. And at this exact moment in time, too, there's nothing that needs that level of AP. Oops, what the hell? Just hit my DPI button or something? I wish I had full Tet armor. It's nice. I mean, and you can always focus if you're like, okay, I would rather have armor. If like, for example, let's pretend you love Honglum. Honglum's AP requirements are very low. So if you're like, oh, this is so awesome, I want to grind this spot forever. Okay, then just work on your armor instead, you know? What do you think, Pen BS or second solve? I would probably say second solve. I mean, you could look at it mathematically speaking, but I believe if you look at the stats, the second solve, when you add the crystals in there and the extra monster damage and all that stuff, I think that comes out ahead, mathematically speaking. I also wouldn't be surprised if when they release the last, like, the offhand weapon, that they give away another Pen Black Star for people. It's almost, yeah, you got to get it all the way up to C20, and very few people will take a Kudum to C20. C14 is probably the place where most normal people stop. Unless you're an idiot like me, and then you take it all the way to C20 just because. I definitely did that. Even if you go C20 after they release third solve. I mean, that's assuming they actually still do that, though. This is my last resort. I mean, Sovereign Main Awakening. I'm assuming the sub-weapon is coming, but I wouldn't assume that they would do it the same way, but you never know, man. Chances are that I'm not. 716 gear score console. Damn, that is a high console gear score, Law. That is crazy high. I don't know, man. To be honest, I don't care about sub weapon that much. I don't think so. I don't use the Nuver. I've always used just the good old Pen Black Star. Some people are 760. Console goes up that high? Really? Because, wait, do you guys have cars ads over there yet? And you guys don't have oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. You don't have all the Fallen God armor, but they have cars at. Okay. So PvP must just be like people getting blown up like crazy over there. Because you guys don't even have all the Fallen God shit, right? So... That must be awkward. Sway. 2 faces. Since I formatted my PC, every sick play I did on AOS also vanished. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. No boots. Man, this is like the first night ever. I think Zarb hasn't been in like chat just bullshitting away. It's craziness. I'm confused. My son, losing my mind. And stay on. Man, that must. Did they? The fact that you don't have boots, I'm so confused. Like, why is that specifically so difficult to port over? Do you guys have anything Ulakita, or do you not have any of that? Is that Karanda? Another 10 mil at least. Should I run 2 or 3 realistic? Generally speaking, depending on which ship you got, Sunrise, because I don't remember which Carrack you have, I would run, if you have a realistic in each gun slot, personally. Valor, I'm kind of playing around right now. One, I'm leveling them, but I have 4 right now. But part of it is because I was leveling them. But part of it, too, is I actually like the extra... For me, I like this. Like, that is so crazy to me. And I like it. But realistically, yeah, I'd say probably 2 in the cannon slots is enough for most people. The general consensus right now is if you want a little bit extra speed, a sailor up, innocent up there, realistic, and then confidence across the board here. 200 and the 1 innocent, all confident. Yeah, that's what I think the general consensus is right now for most people. I'm actually starting. I'm gonna try to mess around with some other ones just to kind of see. Like, I'm curious what an all realistic one is gonna look like on here. So, or maybe like one confident, 1 innocent, and then all realistic, things like that. I'm gonna start playing around some different ones just to see, because like my turn is nowhere near as good right now as some of the other ones are. But I also have crappy sailors in a lot of these slots. So, what's up, Sunrise? By the way, how you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. I train up 10 innos at once and only 1 gets 3 at level 8. What class do you play grinding at the moment, Heart? Awakening Dosa. Or Awakening Mystic. Those are the 2 I currently have with gear. Dosa at Dokebi. And Mystics at Tungrad right now for the titles. I still only have 2 of... I've got to be getting close to that 3rd one. But I'm already starting to miss the lawn again, so she might get put back on after we get the Dosa and the Mystic done to 63. We might put the lawn back on and then find a new tag to play around on. I started playing around on other tags again, but like doing it better than last time and spending more time actually learning the class. Like, I tried Dosa, Awakening, and Succession. And while I didn't mind Succession, I preferred the Awakening, so. Awakening better for PvE. I was told that the suck is actually for like a static spot, the suck actually does more damage, which I could believe, but I felt it felt more dangerous to play and it felt slower. Just in general, like the skills all kind of went off a little slow. It was like powerful and hit hard and looked nice, but I don't know. I just couldn't really get into it. And I tried it at Pig Cave and I did not do great with it. Fuck it. I can't stop yawning. Disadvantage of being old. I want to test out Awakening Wusa after all the buffs. She's one of the, in my opinion, the absolute prettiest classes to play. I leveled Awakening Wusa from 62 to 63 like 6 months ago or so. And she's one of the classes I actually really enjoyed. She's a little bit different to play than what other ones are, but I actually liked playing her. I thought she was fun. I liked the Awakening better than Succession, as a matter of fact. She got a lot of use at Trolls, specifically for me. I'm lazy to learn another class. My friends told me to go tag one for grinding. Awakening Dosa is at least in a static spot, is a very solid grinder that is pretty easy to play. Awakening Mystic is pretty easy to play. Suckalana is very easy to play. Awakening Witch. Yeah, those are all decently easy to play. They have, in the tag system now, they actually have it. I don't know if you noticed this or not, but there's this travel separately button, and you can actually put one someplace and your other one someplace else entirely. What if I do everything with my main? Do I lose a lot? No, you don't lose anything, man. Life skills are family-wide now. Like, you can do everything with your main, but you can also put characters at different spots around the map for what you need them for. With your tag being able to go separately from your main class now, you can basically put your tag at a grind spot and then have your main guy still run around and do whatever else you want to do with them. Oops. I don't want that. I want that and that. I already have life ults. There you go. I just don't want to learn a class to be efficient in grinding. Yeah, okay, so if you like Awakening Warrior and you enjoy playing Awakening Warrior, then don't worry about it. Like, maybe your grinding you won't get as much trash and you'll be a little slower, but if you're having fun, it doesn't matter. There's always going to be a meta grinding class people are going to tell you to play, so. Then you sail, becoming efficient at sailing, and forget classes. Forget classes other than Corsair, you mean, Law. Awakened Warriors getting nice buffs on Thursday. Warrior since 2016. Damn, dude. Warrior is on my list of classes I actually am looking forward to getting to tag just to try to mess around with, because I know he's not the best right now, but I've always wanted to learn how to play him. And I don't really like the Zerker, so the Warrior seems like the next one I should actually have a clue how to play. Oh, that breeze is starting to stiffen the nipples a bit now. Warrior's a lot of fun, man. I really loved it. Nice. I feel like a lot of people like the big sword thing. Like, everyone likes Awakening Warrior to roll around with a big ass sword. I feel like you're making that face a lot tonight, Crisis. That emote seems to keep popping out, I'm noticing. Oh yeah, one thing we learned on Sunday stream, you're not helping me. One thing that we've learned on Sunday stream is that these guys can drop a treasure map of the sailor, not just a moss covered map. You can get a treasure map of the sailor from these guys. I gotta shut that window. Getting cold. Every warrior. See, I don't even know what that is. Like, I know it's like an anime, but I've never seen it or anything, so. All these people are always talking about that. And, like, I know in Elden Ring, people are, like, talking about the Guts Greatsword. I'm like, what? Look, I have never had much exposure to anime. And by that, I mean any exposure to anime. And I didn't know anything about K-pop until I started streaming. And in the last couple of months, that has been introduced to me. So I'm slowly learning, but... And you can tell Elusive streaming tonight because all my K-pop people are all in his stream right now. Alright, we're going to stand the desk up here. Stretch out a little bit. I still don't know anything about K-pop. I give it a shot to anime last year. So far, I've only watched 2 animes, Berserk and Attack of the Titans. The problem with K-pop is even if you go into it saying, I'm going to hate this, 10 minutes later, you're sitting there just kind of bopping along, and then you realize, oh, fuck, I'm literally just sitting here bopping along to K-pop. It just has like this way of getting in your head and staying there. 10 minutes later, you're a blink. Disc. Enjoyed watching Berserk. It's deep. I still don't get why people go crazy about animes. Honestly, I don't. My opinion is this. It's because they're cartoons for adults. So people get that. You have that like nostalgia of childhood, but mixed with adult themes. So people like think it's amazing. I really think that's a big part of it. That and the way that they all the models are drawn. You standing up reminds me of Joe Never Fails. I wonder what happened to him. Didn't he, like, he switched games, didn't he, at one point? To go, like, try to be a big, successful streamer someplace? Yeah, I remember that whole drama thing. That's just fucking insanity. Then came back to BDO for a bit, then dipped. Your girlfriend's really into Disney movies and she got you addicted as well. Disney's better than animes. I mean, that doesn't faze me. Why would I want to add a budget analyst on my fucking LinkedIn? That sounds awful. I think he changed careers. Was he like a full-time streamer? Say girlfriend, I'm not sure, to be honest. Remember I told you my situation. I vaguely remember it for a while, but I don't know where you're at with it right now. He was for a bit. I don't understand how Twitch people can do this shit full time. I really don't. Even like Wrath, right? He like streams full time. I don't understand how he makes enough money to survive. I don't understand like how that works. So or even someone like Joe Never Fails, right? Because he was all right, but he was never like massive by any means, right? If you take me, okay? In the last 30 days, I'm averaging 43.6 people. That's pretty fucking solid. I am very happy with that. And I know I'm not a Twitch partner or anything, but I've got a pretty good amount of watch time. I'm decently high ranked in the Twitch like category, like in general. Like I don't make enough money for me to eat by myself for a month, let alone feed like house and mortgage and all that. So like I don't understand these full-time streamers that do that, how they do that. Like I really don't get it. Where do you make like even if I had like, you'd have to have so many subs or a ton of sponsorships, and a lot of these people I don't see having any of that. So it's like, how do you afford this? I just get so confused. I don't understand it at all. Someone like Asmongold, who has a rather large, like, or even like Blue, who has a large YouTube side as well and puts out as many videos as he does, that makes more sense to me, because the YouTube side pays a lot better than the Twitch side does. But I just don't get it, man. Cranking out ads? There's a rule about showing income on stream, isn't there? Like, I don't think I'm allowed to just pull my friggin' thing over to show you guys. But if I look at my analytics, if I look at the money I made over the last month, ads are my third highest thing. Out of all the stuff I have, ads are my third highest, and they're not that high. And that's with like a few, like that's with like the 200, 600 man streams and shit too. Some people don't have a life, man. They're living this. The way they're doing it is from source of donations and platforms. They stack it up over time, put it in savings, gather the phone. Oh, yeah. I didn't actually show it. I thought there was a reason why you can't put it on stream. I sort of recall hearing something about that. But like some of these people, like, I guess that's true. I do have donations disabled. Let's be generous and say Joe had 10 times the viewers. I don't remember what his viewer count was. So I don't know on the ad side of it how much the ads paid out back then, or what. I don't even know what they pay out that much now. I will say is it the extensions? Hang on, where'd it go? Ads. So the money that I've made the most money in the last 30 days from gifted subs. My second amount of money came from people subbing themselves. My third amount came from ads, and then like there's like whatever experimental is, I got sprinkled in there a little bit, and I got sprinkled into the Tangia and Blurp things. Like the little bits from that actually add up more than I expected. But if you think about like, so a sub right now is what, $6? A person who does not have the partner plus stuff where like you get extra cuts, it's a 50-50 split between Twitch and the thing. So if I had 100 subs, that would be $600 divided in half minus taxes. So that's 300, you know what I mean? Like minus like whatever taxes you get taken out and stuff like that. I knew the first one of those, Eris. I didn't know the second one. He's on his PC 7. Yeah, but even still, like, I don't know. Sponsorships I understand a little bit, but like I feel like you have to get to that point where you can do that. Like I have my little sunflower seed sponsorship now, right? I'm not going to make a lot of money off that. And I'm not at a point where I'm getting paid to be sponsored. I have like the stream elements stuff comes in now and it says, hey, here's your sponsor. You could have this sponsorship. And I look, it's like a base pay of like, I'm up to like the $50 base pay on some of these things. But then it's like, you could make thousands. But for that to work, I'd have to convince all of you guys to buy some really shitty mobile game, which I don't want to fucking do that. So you have a wife and kids. The friend I'm telling you is living with his parents, no rent, no bills. I guess, okay, that's fair. That is fair. If you don't have any bills, that makes more sense. Or I guess if you have like a sugar daddy / sugar mama. Yeah, I agree, Darius. Half of that I think I could do. I don't think I have the right age bracket for the other half. I hear Raid Shadow Legends pays a lot. I'm sure. I wonder if it still does, actually. I know it used to. It's everyone was getting sponsored by him. I was following a guy that was full-time streamer on Twitch. He managed to buy a house with 400 to 500 viewers. Some people just do illegal stuff. I will say, when I was streaming about a year ago and I had about 200 followers, I did have a period of time where I almost had a subscription for every follower I had. Like, there was a point where I was around 200 subs with 200 followers. It was insane. But even then, like, I think you have to have, like, you either have to have the right connections or the right sponsorships or something. Funny part is they still stream on Twitch after they get caught and they still have viewers. You go, girl. that was a long time ago. Hey, Dad. That was back around the lobster hot tub and the bikini and the birthday stream. That kind of like put it up over that for that little particular bit of time. And then I took a break, and then I think everyone that was kind of like on the train then all just like crossed over to One Punch. Because he ended up picking up, I think, a lot of those folks and then just ran and then grew like crazy because of it. What are you doing? Are you good? Yes, except now it's past 9 and you're in my office instead of being in bed, so I'm confused. Nah. But yes, as a whole, you behave today. The one that kills you is the OnlyFans people and the amount of money they make. I'm not gonna lie, guys. If I thought I could make hundreds of thousands of dollars on OnlyFans, I would 100% be on OnlyFans, making hundreds of thousands of dollars. I just don't think I have the right model for that. Remember, only the top 1%? It's actually way less than that, Crisis. At least on Twitch. Technically speaking, according to Twitch stats, I am in the top 1% of Twitch streamers. With what you see right now, with the audience, with the followers I have, like all of my channel stuff, I'm in the top 1%, technically speaking, of Twitch. Same here, man. I was very much contemplating it. He's in standing mode. That's right. Shit, be serious now. Can you watch the link I sent? One sec.
Sure, Grandma, let's get you to bed.
Me and my girlfriends used to make literally $100K a week to post pictures of our butt cheeks on the OF website. It's not much now, but it was a lot back then. We were making more money than the men at one point. That's when men used to talk to human women before Elon Musk started the civil war between AI sex bots and us human women type shit. And then when Elon Musk and Donald Trump got married, they banned the word gaslighting from the worldwide dictionary because women started making sense.
That's not true.
Not to mention they put chemtrails
Not true.
us in their hormones to make us submissive again type shit.
Hey, Grandma, here's your portal.
Here's $100. Go buy yourself a lollipop or...
You know you're fucked when you get in a meeting and you see Heart in standing desk mode. My people never see me in a meeting because we don't have to use cameras here. All right. I just lost points. I was listening to that. Man, money isn't everything. Fuck off, people. You hate them. Saying I'm off wearing my pizza onesie. Look, man. At the end of So money isn't everything, and there is a point where you have enough money that having more money won't make you any happier, which is why you see a lot of like rich people that have depression and stuff, and a lot of poorer people are like, this is bullshit. There's no fucking way. Because there is a point where a certain amount of...
Watch him go. Watch him rollin'. Watch him go. Watch him rollin'. Watch him...
Thank you, Nova. I'd like the opportunity to find... Yeah, like... There is a point when you're living where money will make you happier because you are in a constant state of struggle / survival where you're living paycheck to paycheck. It's, can I make the bills next week? Oh shit, do I buy food or gas this week, right? And people that are in that level of survival struggle mode, more money will make them happier because what's making them miserable is the stress that is causing. When you get to a point where you have enough money to live your life comfortably and you're not worried about it, more money doesn't fix your problems. Like, when I was at Epic Games, I was making pretty good money when Fortnite turned off. They gave us all some pretty big bonuses. And even my bonus, who was tiny on the IT side compared to the devs, was solid. I paid off a lot of bills, and I was doing pretty well for myself. Not insanely rich by any means, but I was doing well. And I still ended up going through a really rough bout of depression because I wasn't worried, can I buy food next week? But there's a point where it doesn't matter what you have in the bank or what you have. That doesn't make you happier. You have to figure out what's causing that and get past that. And that's part of why I took such an extended break from streaming after I first started streaming, because I was putting everything into my stream and having nothing else anywhere else. And then I was unhappy, even though I liked what I was doing. So there's like a point where money makes you happier, but then it levels off. And even if you go from this point to way up here, you're still not any better than you were, because that's not the root cause of your problems. If that makes, it doesn't make sense, I don't think, to folks, but. And Eris, 100% yes. You are speaking my language with those words. I wish I had that passive income so I could quit my job and retire. Fucking. Nah, you're right. You said the things I wanted to say. It's like I'm in a much better place than I always used to be. I still have to be careful because every now and then, like, I'll kind of like when my depression hit, I wasn't sad. I didn't mope around the house. I just yelled a lot. I was an angry motherfucker. I was like angry all the damn time. That was my way of showing it, right? And it took me way too many fucking years to realize what my problem was, or to actually like believe what my problem was, I guess. So when I fixed that, it put me in a much better state of being, but I don't know. Like, I still have to be careful for that, right? And like the streaming is like I know you guys, like, I tell you at the end of my stream like how much I love this and how much of a stress relief, but for me, like that's like legit. This is like what, between this and my meds, this is what helps keep my sanity on the edge, because I'll have like a long pain in the ass day at work, and then I'll come sit down and I'll like joke around with people that I don't know, but like I have a blast like doing dumb shit, making people laugh, and I just enjoy that side of it. So for me, this is like my form of stress relief, so to speak. It's tough though, because like, would I like to do this as a job? Absolutely. But I also wonder if this was a job, if I would lose that sense of freedom and fun I have, because I'd be concerned. You know what I mean?
You love me. You really love me.
I don't ever want to be at the point where I'm sitting here like, hey guys, that hype train kicked off, and if you guys can make sure you tag into that hype train, get yourself this, or I got my donation button up on the bottom. Like, I don't want to be at that point where I have to do that to make sure I survive, and I'm afraid that could kill it too. So yeah, man, I love wanting to have a beer with you. It took me a long time, dude, to chill out. Like, you can ask my wife. We've been together since 2003. And to be 100% honest, I was probably a miserable asshole for most of our time together. I just didn't realize I lost a lot of like my niceness and my humor along the way, and I was just angry all the time. And the military really exasperated that. And then when we got to a point in my life where I had a plan. I wrote a note out, and I basically said goodbye to everybody. And then my wife and I had fought that day. She came in, even though we were fighting with each other, and she gave me a kiss goodnight. That's all it was. She just came in, said goodnight, and gave me a kiss on the forehead, and I actually burst out crying, which is not something I generally do, and I think it threw her off guard. But that was the point where I finally realized I need to get some help. I cannot live like this. That was about the time that when I first started streaming, like 3 years ago, that I disappeared. Because I just had a lot of other stuff going on. I had to fix stuff. So I did. And then I came back last year and started streaming again, and I was having so much fun. But what I was doing was focusing purely on BDO and watching my numbers obsessively. I was growing pretty well. I was doing very well for myself. But I started to like focus on that, and then I started burning myself out with BDO all the time. So that's why like when I stream now, my view count is off. I don't look at it. Sometimes I do. I'll glance at it. Sometimes, but it's not like up the whole time. I don't like adjust what I say based on how many viewers are in the stream anymore. And if I start seeing signs of going back down that path, I changed what I'm doing now. Because like this, like what you guys see is like the core of me that I'm trying to get back to all the time, not just on stream. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Hey, have you heard of Prime? Well, if you haven't, you can. Yeah, like when people sub on my channel, it's fucking amazing. Like to me, it's like, holy shit, this person thinks I am entertaining enough to give me a little bit of money. Whether it's a Prime sub, whether it's the 10 bits, whether it's a bit, whether it's a tier 2 Rymar, you're fucking insane, by the way. It baffles me. Like, it just amazes me. Like, it's like, I always thought I was funny. My wife doesn't always think I'm so funny, but I always think I'm hilarious. But, like, to me, it's, like, great. Like, it's like, holy shit. Like, and I'm having fun doing it, and people are, like, throwing money at me for it. I kind of like a stripper, a verbal stripper. The best part about being affiliated is getting to put all the custom emotes in. 100%. That is when your channel starts to become real. That's when you build your own personality and stuff. And as far as grabbing a beer, I have mentioned this in the past on stream, and most people are obviously a little shaky to it, but I played EVE Online for years. EVE Online had meetups. Like, EVE Online had actual meetups in person, where people from different wars and factions would get together, meet, say hi and stuff. I would love to do that, to be perfectly honest, in this space. But people in BDO are not the same. They're not used to that type of thing or that type of environment, so it's been kind of eh. Wait, what? Oh, Tao's dropping points of the challenge again? Son of a bitch. I've done that with many online friends. Man, if the channel keeps growing the way it is, if we keep like getting more viewer and like things keep progressing, I will at some point be happy to do like this. I don't mean this to sound cocky because this is what I'm shooting for, but like a meet and greet, you know, where like I could try to like find some place that's semi-central to people, and maybe like for a weekend, like we go somewhere and do something as like a community in public, so that way everybody's safe and like, you know what I mean? Just go do something. I would be absolutely fine to do something like that. With this guild to be a struggle with how spread out we are, yeah.
Bitches ain't shit, but hoes and tricks. Lick on these nuts and suck the dick.
What's up, Ralisk? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. What's up, my man? How'd your stream go today, sir? I was lurking you, but I didn't get a chance to talk much. It was a pretty busy day, unfortunately. Let me get you a shout out, boss. All right, if you guys want a streamer who has the filthiest mouth and the softest tongue of any streamer ever, make sure you guys give Ralisk a follow. He is fucking hilarious. He is addicted to tapping many, many things. And he's just a riot. He's an all-around great streamer to watch. He's one of my permanent daytime lurks. Give him a follow, say hi, because Ralisk is fucking awesome. I'd come dressed as a lobster, ask for your signature, and get it tattooed. Don't worry. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Spectrius. What's up, dude? I'm going to give you your shout out too, boss. All right. And if you guys are looking for the world's prettiest BDO player, and by that I mean his sorceress, he is the best looking bowling ball head of any man I've ever seen. He's super cool, plays Power World and BDO. Spectrius is a musical master. Also, give him a follow, say hello. He's awesome. Spectrius is awesome, guys. Seriously, if you're not following him, dude's a riot. He's great. I love watching his streams. He just streams in the middle of the fucking night, so I always fall asleep instead of watching him. But I try. Also, Rallis, tell him what you did in BDO today. Did he actually get his tap? Did it work? Please tell me he actually got the tap to go through today, because I am sure he tapped it. Finally hit my deck neck. Let's go, Rallis. Finally. Wrong character. I was going to say our decks can touch each other, but my deck is on my other man. Congrats, my man. What number was it? You got a clip of that? You've got to have a clip of that. There's no way you don't have a clip of that. I don't? Really? Imagine a big meetup at Gasparilla. Our decks can't touch. Don't cross the decks! Don't cross the deck streams, I can tell you that much. Look it up. Alright, hang on. Copy. Gasparilla Pirate Festival, in Florida. We could probably say hi to Elusive then, too. We all show up there, all dressed as lobsters, and take over the place. Equip your necklace again? I didn't take it off, because she has my life skill stuff. I forgot she doesn't have my combat gear. Oh, in a bottle of rum. Hard, I recently told someone I hope he pities 2 decks because he was being carried due to personal preferences. Now it's coming true. Then can you hope I get my null incredibly soon? Because that would be awesome if that came true too. Use your powers for good, Law. Oh, I don't think I actually gave Big Poppy his shout out either. God damn, I am slacking tonight. I'm sorry. Alright, and if you guys are not familiar with Hey Dad Games, aka Big Poppy, he is one of the nicest, most knowledgeable streamers ever. He pays attention to chat and he will respond accordingly. Plus, he's a super nice guy, like for real. I've been supporting him now for almost a year, I think. Technically, I've been subbed to him for almost that long. He's awesome. He knows everything. Incredibly obscure knowledge, and he's just a super chill guy. So if you're not following him, give him a follow and say hello. Null is one chest closer. Heart and guys on chat, I gotta go to sleep now. You guys, any advice on any good show to watch? Resident Alien. Dozerk hooked me up on that one, and I absolutely love that show. Damn it. So I don't watch my numbers, but I do keep my follower count up, and I always find it weird, like when mid-stream, a follower drops. It's always like, really? What did I do to piss him off tonight? And I know it's probably not because of that. It's probably one of those stupid bots, but still. Resident Alien. I think it's hilarious, man. I love that show, but it's a little bit of a weird sense of humor, but I love that show. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Have a good night, man. Man, we got all kinds of like personal and deep tonight. That's not. Once again, the stream did not go in a way I expected it to go. Always something off that ends up happening. It feels like something crazy. We did indeed. All right. So, oh, I thought your shirt was off for a second. I was like, what's going on? I thought you didn't have a shirt on. I was like, what's going on over there? You're up late. Are you having anything else this week, or is that it? Okay. Oh yeah, I don't remember if I told you guys earlier or not, but I reapplied for the content creator program. So last time I got denied very quickly, so maybe this time it'll take longer and they'll actually accept me this time, hopefully. With my luck, they'll accept me right after my boat tournament though. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And if you guys like sunflower seeds, go ahead and check out the link at the bottom because I actually have my first official sponsor. And I ate the sunflower seeds wrong and got yelled at by everyone in my family for it. We don't want to talk about that, though. We don't want to talk about that. I guess that's kind of ironic right after we had the whole conversation about not asking for money. And I point out the sunflower seed thing, but that's different. I made sure I tried them first. I can't give null, just human being. Oh God. But you open up 10 more chests, don't get null. I'll go hunt crocs. We can run for it together. Making a boat to come out here with me. Down to this ground. Console. It would be interesting in some ways to actually start an account on console just to see. But one, I'd have to figure out how to stream from a console. Two, I don't have BDO for. And three, I don't think I want to play with a controller. There's only like a handful of games I can play with a controller. Bartering for null right now, you got crow coins? Damn. I don't want to barter for the null. I'm afraid I'm going to have to barter for the null, but I don't want to barter for the null. I'm just concerned it's going to happen in Krasis. That's how Krasis has his null. That's how he did it. He used to hang out in the stream and just be bartering away. Need the boat first. I do that as well now, post null. But you took a break from it, didn't you? Aren't you doing it again now because of the special barter? But like that you're trying to get her? But you took a break, didn't you, for a bit? Got plus 10 green? Nice. You're on your way. Hey, Law, did all these sailing changes that have hit us, like the crow coins and all that stuff being better to get, did that actually hit console or did you guys not get any of it? No, you never left bartering? Oh, nice. I thought you took a little bit of a break and just focused on other life skills for a bit. Really, is there? Really? I didn't even think if the console got the boating. I'm not sure what they actually have. Because, like, I know we had all those Crow coin changes recently, too. I don't know if that actually hit console or not. Everything except crystals, electrons, bird for logs, sailors. Oh, the siren? So everything except the last 3 years of boat content. Got it. Why not? It's a Britney night. It's Britney, bitch. Not Pirate Fleet. Wait, you don't have Pirate Fleet? Oh, God. Yeah, that would suck to try to get the null from Crocs specifically. That would suck. Yeah, so really, like, they're years worth of updates behind on the ocean stuff. How many am I at? 363? Man, this is a shitty map night. We're still only at 5 after almost another 400 chests. Really? You guys just gonna back-to-back Britney this shit? Consider yourself lucky I don't know how to do the Britney Spears dances. Just saying. Otherwise, I would bust the fuck out of a move. Be like, hit me, baby, one more time. You want more 2008 songs? I remember the first time I was walking across my living room as, I believe, a teenager, and Britney Spears, who I never had heard of yet, was on some talk show. And I remember walking and just stopping and staring at the screen like, what the fuck? Because she was one of the most beautiful humans I had ever seen in my life at that point. I just sat there like, oh my God. And then my mom made fun of me, I think, and turned to change the channel. Bro. I said the same thing when I opened your stream.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Yeah, pretty much. Just like that, Ryvar. Thanks for the bits, dude. At least you were in your 20s? I don't remember how old she was. No, like she was, I think it was... I know what house I was living in, so I think
No.
I wasn't that bad.
No.
Fucking Ryvar.
No.
Now I'm just remembering. Thanks for the bits, Ryvar. Jesus Christ. I remember what house I was living at. No, I was a teenager because we were living at my old house, not my new one, and we moved into the new one when I was still in high school. So it was my old house because I remember where the TV was. The most beautiful girl I saw was 14 years. I thought that said 14 years old, and I was like, 14 years ago. Nothing challenged it until 2 years ago. Even then, Britney has nothing on the competition roster for me. I know, for a second, I was like, She's 43. Yeah, I'll be 44 in a month. So we're about the same. So yeah, that's about right. TVs were around when you were a teenager. Fuck off. Okay. Son of a bitch. I'm actually not even old enough for 8-track tapes. I grew up with VHS. And I remember being king shit when I had a 3 DVD changer. So you could actually like watch a movie and then pop out a different movie at the same time. Oh, God, it was beautiful. Can confirm TVs were around when age. Yeah. When I was a teenager, Spectrius was like approaching retirement age. So don't give me that shit. Actually, I think he's only like a couple of years older than me, if that, but still. Mr. Floppy Drive. 3 1/4 or 5 1/2, baby. Only a year. What's up, Centurion? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We are discussing the sexual awakening that Britney Spears has caused in some of us that were old enough to remember that. 3 1/4, 5 1/2 is too big. At my last job, Spectrius, my boss was, without exaggeration, 1 month older than I am. Almost to the day. I used to call her grandma. She was like this tiny little blonde lady, too. It was hilarious. Still the best boss I think I've ever had in my life, though. She was so fucking cool. The angriest little munchkin lollipop ever if she needed to be. It's been an interesting night, Centurion. It's been an interesting night, man. Dova, you're stealing Spectrius' thunder. Now I don't even know which one of you is doing it until I go look. Always Cinema here. It's always something. Fuck off, Ryan. Fuck off. This is perfect for this song. Like, thank you for the bits, but fuck right off. Are you kidding? I was a teenager. I didn't even have to go bounce up and down that many times. It was already handled. You guys are fucked up. Besides, this is like not even Britney Spears like peak days. This is like a little bit later. Was it Hit Me Baby One More Time? And what was the other one that was like insanely popular then? Indeed I Am. It's a shame you're just now learning it. Dude, you have a silver lobster. I think we all knew you were fucked up. You're just the perpetual sub-gifter that people mistake. That's all. Damn it. Tova, you too. Not that innocent. Ah, yeah, that's right. Womanizer was an older, newer one, I think. Thank you, Dova, for the bits. The amount of channels, Dova, that you have put that in is hysterical. Like, people know me from that face. Even if they don't know me as a streamer, that's like, oh crap, you're that guy. It's fucking A. It makes Dax so uncomfortable, too. It's hilarious. Well, we're running out of balls.
Skill issue.
What's up, Dozer? Welcome in, man. How you doing tonight?
That's what she said.
Jag, what's up, dude? Welcome in, boss. How you doing tonight? Can feel the love. It's like a 2x4 with a nail in it. Yeah, that seems about accurate. Not Killdozer. I think Dozer is actually secretly Pearl Abyss's QA team rolled into one. Because he just continuously switches classes to test them, like, every day. So I figure he's probably just a QA tester that is being tasked with a new class daily to test something on. Oh, this. I can tag whatever I want on my gear score. Oh shit, look at you. Someone's getting a little big for their britches. Tag a shy. I don't think he's allowed it within 50 feet of a shy, actually. Restraining orders and all that. I'm at a gear score now where I can retest classes I couldn't do well on a lower gear score. That's fair. How you doing today, Dozer? How was work today, boss? Hopefully not too bad. The fuck, I'm not a weirdo. I know. Tell Mayhem I said hi, by the way. Shy's just a life skiller? I mean, she also sings songs. And makes everyone else around her go really fast. Like a younger Britney, actually. Let's see who wins the lottery. What are you saying, sir? I'm not saying anything. I'm just casually babbling. You just gifted a T2 sub? What the fuck, Rymar? That's a T2. Psycho98, congratulations on being the second person ever in my channel to have a silver lobster, courtesy of the first person to have a silver lobster in here. Holy shit! What do I say? Like, what the fuck? Rymar, my man. Thank you so much, dude. What the hell? Holy shit. What are you at now? You've gifted 23 subs, including a T2. The fuck, my man? Thank you, Rymar. Thank you so much, man. I don't even, like, I'm just confused. Like, I'm worried about your state of being, sir. Thank you. My state of being. Yes. Yes. This song was not the Pussycat Dolls by Crisis. Is this the one that you wanted? I'm not worried about PG as long as it's not overwhelmingly horrible. The state of being alive. Oh, I've heard this song before. I know, I'm just thinking about it. About Rymar's state of being or the Pussycat Dolls. Now as an adult. Me and the wife did an easy dinner tonight. Honey, corn dogs, and tater tots. I actually make that for the kids sometimes. The Pussycat Dolls, of course. Of course.
Was hot like me.
Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't ya? Yeah, you do. I should have had a career in singing. I don't know how that never worked out. Don't you? Oh, no, that is unnecessary, all right? I was sharing a private moment with you and the internet, Crisis. I started learning how to like do the clip stuff after playing with One Punch, so gonna get some rest. Good night, chatters. Don't forget. Have a good night, Ryamar. Thank you once again, sir. Much appreciated, boss. Have a good one. Thank you for gifting the T2 sub. Fucking nut job. See you tomorrow, dude. Don't ya? Like, I feel like you could dance to this song in the most like awkward white guy way ever, but it would be great because you just be like, "Don't ya?" That emote dozer is actually, I think, becoming my most used emote across other channels. It's actually beating out the other ones now. Earlier today, when I was going through my dashboard, setting up some of my stream stuff. Ooh, hello. Hello. Where you at? Come here, Schnookums. I see you. I see you. Oh, I see you. Got ourselves a siren, boys. Is that actually a tag, Eris? Like, people... Isn't that just, like, an expectation? The fuck? No, when? Fuck off. She's actually a lot bigger than I realized she was. Like, if you actually see her next to your ship, she's rather large.
Like me.
Don't ya? Should probably stop attempting to dance and kill the siren. Wow, I completely missed her. Nah, when moves to the beat of this. It actually kind of does. You're right. God damn it. Oops. Oh my god, how did I screw that up? That's awkward. What? Okay, this is just getting silly. There we go.
I'm gonna get you.
Haley, wow, let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. I am Harkarver the Lobster King. Good to see you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you just want to lurk, it's always appreciated too. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. Where did she go? Oh, she's over there. This is why I like the reels. Like, that freaking angle is insane. Damn it, Dozer. What is the other one? Froggen 2 loading? Oh, crap. I'm going to eat that. Weird, I had a pop-up. Strange reports at OE. Yeah, there's like a... These like chests spawn. I don't remember if you remember Biohack or not, but he used to like, when he was going for the merchant thing forever ago, he used to be running up and down on the island grabbing all those chests. Yeah, the otter chests. My logbook. I have sold so many of them, Law. I'm so sorry. I bought a pen, then I made my own pen, so it has my name on it, and then I sold that pen, and I just keep building them and selling them every now and then. I'll get like 3 or 4 of them and sell them all at once. Elusive got you. Oh, did he sell it for you? Carried. Law's on console, so unfortunately, he doesn't even have the option for that. Oh, and there go the ads. Perfect. I think when someone follows, they should be allowed to like skip the next set of ads that play on the channel. That would be a nice way of doing it. There we go. Alright, what did we get? Oh, she gave me a yellow crystal. Oop, got a little bit. We didn't get a map from her. But we did get... What was that? 30? So, that was 40 mil. That's not terrible. Although, I am now out of cannonballs. So it's probably about time to head back to Okiyazai here in a second, because we are almost out of balls. This song is 17 years old. Oh my god. What's keeping me at base sailing, knowing we can have better speed, new sailor crystal unlock? I will say, for the new crystal, just work on stockpiling as many crystals as you can now. Because it can take a while to get the, especially if you want the speed one. Some people hit it real fast, but some people, I mean, I still got a guildie that has been grinding since it came out and has opened a ton of red ones and hasn't gotten it yet. Oops. I keep trying to fire my cannons a little too fast. Like, I'm always just slightly quicker than it's supposed to be. I need to stockpile because we don't have the update yet. These things, the crystals you get, just start saving up all those. It doesn't even matter what color, just save them. Because you need 10 yellow ones to make a red. And if you get unlucky, you could need hundreds of yellows. So if you're playing on console and that update is going to come, start stockpiling the crap out of those crystals. The best that you can. I'm a sexy mama. Let's go. Let's head back down in this direction. Oh, let's see. What did we actually get? 3.9% speed. Don't need it, but it's not shabby. Who's the Doc? I like the Doc Hype 2 one. I don't know who it is, but that one's kind of neat. Hiccup. Let's see what they're doing. Is Elusive looking for me? Is he out there looking for me? I just realized Elusive's at Fleet.
I'm gonna get you.
So I'm curious what he's doing over there. What's up, Slither? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate that follow. Yeah, I'm in Arsha too. I just happened to glance over. Well, I think he's looking for me because I attacked him earlier. Hello, sir. You are my best Sailor BDO streamer now. Let's go. I don't know why, but thank you. He's going to get you. He can't. Well, actually, maybe he can't catch up to me. Fucking Elusive. I just glanced at his stream and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Damn it, he's so much faster than me, too. I think he's going to get me. What's up, Slither? Welcome in, man. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I'm Heartcarver, the Lobster King. Good to see you. Appreciate that follow. And I'm going all slow. I don't think. Okay, I don't think he can catch me now. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. he's freaking crap. He's actually flying. This null is insane. See, I get desynced a lot when fighting other people. I probably should have had my damn thing on. Oh, crap. Like, okay, this is one of the things I don't understand. Like, on my screen, he'll be, like, right next to me. I'll shoot, and then he'll be, like, really far away. Is that just purely a desync thing? Oh, crap. That's way too... Ah! God, he's kicking the crap out of me. Don't you wish you had a null like Elusive? Fucking right. Don't you wish you had a null like Elusive? Oh, I'm out of cannonballs. Fuck. I've got one shot left. Mayhem just died? Fucking Elusive. So if you guys don't know, actually, I'm gonna shut him out. This is the guy that I'm fighting right now. He's a big boat streamer. Elusive's really fucking cool. Like he's a great dude. And I attacked him earlier on his Karate grind, and he kicked the shit out of me. So, all right. So that's Elusive. If you guys don't know him, please give the man a follow. He is fucking awesome. I love Elusive. He's gonna be co-hosting the boat tournament with me. Well, I'm just watching you for 10 minutes and my energy is top level, bro. Thanks, Slither, man. I appreciate that, boss. Not bad for an old man. First mate carried ya. Oh god, that was fun. I actually want to start practicing the ocean PvP. I need to get better at it because I get smoked so badly by these guys. We see it recover. That's because I checked in and I did the repair. You know, like that's all that was. So I don't know what you're talking about, my man. No idea. What? Elusive! What the hell's a golden Capitrain? What is a golden Capitrain? I don't even know what that is. You win this time, sir. Elusive, dude. Dude. Thank you so much. I don't even know what that is. Like, I don't Click down, you'll see the emote. It's a gold fat face. Oh, shit. Holy crap. Wait a minute. These things go to level 100 plus?
I'm almost about to
What?
level up.
Eris, thank you Thank you so much for the bits, Eris. I sincerely appreciate that. Asura! Asura! Dude! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I figured that's the least you can do for stealing my RNG all the time, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What, Tijian? What the fuck? You guys! Oh my god! What? That's it? Like, you guys... You completed a golden Kappa thing. Let's go. Level 2 now. I'm going to start not grinding. God damn. Thank you guys so much for the support. This is insane. This is actually insane. Oh, wait. What? Oh, yeah. And if you guys want to get in on that golden Kappa train, all you have to do is gift 1,900 tier 3 emotes. I'm just fucking with you. Thank you guys so much. Dude, I have never seen this, so I'm like baffled. I'm just baffled at this. Only? It's rare? I mean, I don't get a ton of hype trains anyway. It's AGA with a freaking gifted sub too. My god, you guys are nuts. Thank you so much. Only 47,500. Perfect. Sounds perfect. Oh my god. I'm just baffled now. Let's go. Alright, let's sell these. We got pro coin things here. Time to go into just take out one of those second mortgages or whatever. You know, you should be fine. You should be fine. No worries. All right, we need to. Okay, I'm like not even focused now. I gotta figure out what I was doing here. All right, we've got 6 maps and we have 15 of those. All right, let's see if we get anything to open. Sell the house, the parents, the sister, the future kids, the car. The future kids you can sell. A squirt at a time, as a matter of fact. Thank you guys so much. Jesus Christ. That was my RNG blessing. Good luck, sir. Fucking elusive. That was so random. I happened to catch him at the right time, too. You see the future null speed. We gotta get one of these quarter pieces to open it. If we get one of those corner pieces, we're opening one. What's up, Anacross? I just realized he was talking. Alright, let me see. That was my RNG blessing. Let's fucking go. Goddamn, guys. Oh, and we're opening one. We're opening one. We got it. We got one to open. Thank you for the gifted sub. Damn right. Whoever, which one had that? Was that elusive? Or was that one of the other ones? Where'd it go? Elusive gifted 5. Oh, it doesn't show me in here who got it. I have to scroll up here. Yeah, that was Elusive Razor, man. Congrats on your gifted sub. You get to play with a bunch of the most ridiculous lobster emotes you'll ever see.
Level up.
What, Jag? At tier 2? Holy shit. Dude. What the fuck? Look, you gave me a tier 2 sub and we just got a full treasure map. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Oh my god. You guys, thank you so fucking much. Holy shit. Oh my god. All right, let's see what we got. Well, we have 2 more maps. Let's see what happens. Could you? Oh my god, if we got the null after this, I don't even know. I would probably have to change my shorts for multiple reasons. All right, let's see. Okay, one of them is Okia's Eye, which is expected. What's the other one? Ivero Cliff. All right. 2 full. I know, this is crazy. This is crazy. Let's go see what happens. We've got an OE one and an Ivero Cliff one. Golden Kappa Train success. Oh my god, guys. Thank you so much. I now have a golden face that I've never seen before until tonight. Thank you. Elusive, you are awesome, good sir. Thank you so much, my man. All right. And we have 2 maps tonight. Chest 107 and 108. Let's see what we get. I can't believe Jag with a tier 2 as well. You know, Jag, congrats on your silver lobster next to you now. You are now one of the rare 3 that have that. Congratulations, dude. Thank you so much. God damn, man. Much, much appreciated. Holy shit. You guys are insane. All right. Here's this one. Null when? I'm hoping soon. I'm hoping soon. Elusive with more bits thrown at me too. Let's go. God damn. There we go. Do we open this one then go get the Ivero, or do we just go get that first then open both? Which way? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Because I'm not really thinking super clearly right now. I'm all kinds of messed up. All right, we need to do. Let's turn that one in. We probably don't need to be on Arsha for this. I can't. God damn, guys. Jesus. Oh, that thing only lasts for 24 hours. Okay. Where is that one? Twitch. Wait, elusive. Where does it actually show up so I can use it? We will open these both one at a time tonight. We'll see if that gives us the magic touch. All right. I'm going to go put some more ice in my water, and I'm going to settle myself down to a reasonable level because people are trying to go to sleep, and I think I just yelled at everybody. I will be back in just a minute, and then we're going to see if we can get the null tonight too, at which point I'll probably spill stuff on the floor. All right. We are settled down. We are back into a reasonable state of being. We're gonna go get our freaking null. All right. I can't believe that. This has been crazy. This has been absolutely crazy. God, this is so slow. Alright, let's claim those. That's good. So what was this one? Well, skill change, pet skill change. Might as well grab that. And let's put this away. I don't know if that's the right spot, but whatever. Works for me, works for me. Go get it, man. Oh my god, could you imagine after Sunday's disappointment of opening 13 and saving up the ones we did, could you imagine if we hit it tonight? After like everything else that's happened tonight, like this stream has been insane, right? Tuesday nights have been popping like with like ridiculous stuff lately. This is insanity, absolute insanity. And maybe the game was just waiting for me to get the red crystal, right? Now I have all the pieces. Like I have everything. I could go straight to Ocean Tiered right off the bat. God, I almost would have been better off going and pick up my Volante for this. I wonder if I could actually make that drop in. Alright, let's get back to my chat. You worked it in reverse? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I kind of did it the wrong way. So we'll see if we can make it work now. Alright, so we're gonna put, because we're gonna open up both of them regardless, so where's my null thing? 0 out of 108. And you know what? Let's be optimistic. Let's take away that 0 and just say out of 108. And let's see. Let's see what happens. The good thing is my wife and my oldest are still up, so that way if I get it and yell, it'll be okay. You guys, has anyone else try to make their boat dance in time to the music? Or is that just a me thing? Man, I want Voltarian. You do it all the time? Just kind of like chill? Was wife earlier? What if you got more than one null when you finally open a bunch? I mean, we opened the 13 on Sunday and didn't. Dude, if I got like, I have 2 chests right now. Getting 2 would just be like in 2 and 2 chests like that. That would probably be like a BDO like front page news event because it would be so insanely rare. I don't think anyone's ever pulled off that shit. There's like 1 or 2 people I'm sure that have gotten it first try. But there's no way that happened like that. He won't be ready for the second one. That would be absolutely insane, but it's... Look, man, I'm not pushing my luck. If I get 1, I'll be ecstatic, okay? I'm not pushing my luck for 2. Alright, let's put that there as a separator, because that is the Okiyazai one. And we're still back up to, because we got another one of those, so we're still back up to only 1 for the next one too, so. Hey, what's up, Ledger? How you doing, man? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. We have had an eventful evening, to say the least. Holy shit, we broke the 80 sub thing too. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say there. God damn. We got 1 map, and we're on our way to open up to get the second one, so we can open them both. One's a 1 out of 100. Actually, I should be doing that. You guys want your points? Where's my poll prediction? Start. No. All right. I'm giving you guys a prediction for it for your channel points. One chest is a 1 out of 100. The second chest is a 1 out of 200 chance. We have opened 106 chests so far, most of them the 1% chance without getting it. We're opening up 2 more to put us up at 108 tonight. So if you guys would like to gamble / win some channel points, by all means, go ahead. I think Rain's not here, so we're safe in that regard. What is this, Crisis? Is this like a game song or something? I don't think I've ever heard this before. Solo leveling. Someone said, I think it was actually Eris sent me a little bit from that, and I like watched a little bit of one. It was definitely unexpected. Like what I saw on there. I was like, oh, okay. I like how you guys all believe. You guys are all up. Like you guys are all voting positive and not negative. It's the reason why all my anime sites are crashing because of the high traffic. Really? Is it that popular? Holy shit. You sent an abridged sister leveling? Oh, okay. I knew it was something leveling. I just remember it was rather dirty. And I liked it. Always will. So we now have 3 silver lobsters in chat, Ledger. Rymar gifted out another tier 2 sub. Just randomly gifted out a T2 sub. And then Jag popped off with his own T2 sub. Like during we got a golden Kappa hype train because of Elusive, like gifting subs after I accidentally successfully ran away from him before I knew he was coming. So the sister is in high school, Heart. And there's some kind of dumb people. I'm the kind of real who will call you silly but be right beside you if shit gets real. Wait, I always go too low this time. Let's try going a little further up. Is that the boat? Eh. I was afraid of you. Back up. Oh, why does she have that? Oh, is she still wearing the... Oops. It was... I don't know if you're actually listening or not, Elusive, because I know you're also streaming right now, but it was completely accidental. I was just almost out of cannonballs and was heading back anyway, and then I just glanced at your stream and realized where you were. I was like, oh, he's coming for me. It was completely accidental, though. Did I miss the... Wait, I did do the... Oh, there it is. I was like, I know it's right near the boat. How did I miss that? All right. Do we want to open it right here and have a long, sad sail back? Although if we open it here and we get it, we could immediately. Yeah, we're going to open it. Fuck it. All right. 1 at a time. This right here is a 1 out of 200 chance. Let's see. Manage prediction. 51,000 points on yes and only 11,000 on no. Poor Rain. He would have won so many points or had the potential. All right. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. We didn't hit the 1 out of 200. But I'm going to win so many points. If this all we need is a cheer, guys. 3, 2, 1. I was hoping. I was hoping. All right. All right. Choose outcome. Not a chance. Null. 0 out of 108. 62,000 points gets, wow. Wow. It's all right. We made, that's 200 mil silver. We made a little bit of silver. We got some more of these. Son of a bitch. Now the long slowly sail back. Shit, you do get a lot voting against you. 2 out of 10 till I hit Crocs. Thanks, Law. I appreciate the solidarity. By the time you get the null, you'll be made of sturdier stuff than those 1,000-fold Japanese swords. The one time I go all in, you're going to get it. Perfect. I'm okay with that. I did it for science. Oh. Eventually it has to go through, right? Like, that's the way the game works. It can't keep failing, right? God damn it. I did it for science. It's alright. It's alright. Wait, am I going the right way this time? Yeah, okay. Well, it just means that you guys know on Wednesday night stream what we're starting off with, right? We're gonna sit back down now. We had our stand up, we had our stretch, and then I got stretched out. So let's bring things back down. We're flying too high, too close to the sun, I think. All right. We are back. We are back at ground level. We have lost our crow's nest perch in my office. That was incredibly lame. I'm so sorry. So that's what, 50? We have 238 more of those. We're actually, we're probably, I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight or not, but I'm probably gonna start enhancing that other Volante gear pretty quick and finish that off. Then it's gonna be Panic time. We're gonna start going for I have green gear Panic right now, so we're gonna take those up to 10, and then start working on the blue gear for it. Actually, how close am I to blue gear for that? How are we doing? Got a pretty good amount of those. 41. 30. Oh yeah, we're actually not bad. So we'll be able to start getting blue gear Panic stuff pretty quick. So that's not too bad, not too shabby. I can't believe we actually crossed the friggin' 80 sub thing. I'm just baffled. Like a while ago, like we had like a bunch of gifts one night and it just suggested it, so I just left it alone. I was like, whatever, we're not gonna hit it. We dropped down to like 60 something for a while and then it just shot back up. You guys are insane. Yeah, so for the record, guys, my dancing emo was my last, that crazy head one. Party Hardy was your most used emote across other channels in the last 30 days. 252 times. You guys are spamming the shit out of that. That is actually beating my face one of me bouncing up and down, which is kind of impressive. Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah, so I can make actually almost a full set of blue gear of those now. And what was this one? That's not gonna be bad at all. Dun. How many? Where did you come from? Where did you go? And I'm worried, guys, that this is not going, that this is going to be like that never ending search, that I'll be one of those people in the group fleet thing here being like, yeah, man, I'm at like 750 chests, still nothing. I have concerns. I don't know the statistics well enough to figure out a way to, you can actually like do the prediction of how many chests you should open before you hit the 1% chance. Because I know everyone will be like, oh, at 100 you should get it. But I know that's not how the stats work, but I don't know how to do that part. Don't worry, you're now too closer to the end. I'm gonna have to actually swap out these sailors too. Dun, 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 dun. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Dun, 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 dun. Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Not from a null chest, I can tell you that much. Alright, I think we'll probably do a little bit of dosa grinding here. Just kind of mess around a little bit, and if we get enough crystals, then maybe we'll go for another Nov tap tonight. We'll see. We'll see. But that's what I'm debating on doing. Are these people all... Oh. Alright, I feel better now. And we're still a Marine, so we're good. I have paid the blood price. Hopefully the next null shall go. I'm always surprised though when there's someone like just leaving a boat out there that's like a high enough that to do that. Oh, this is one of the Chief Dragon ones. Will there be a time where you give up on the gnaw grinding through maps and go for the crow coin hoarding? Yes and no. My plan is this, Centurion, okay? I have all five panics, or all five panics. All five Carracks. 2 of them already have the full blue gear. If I get through full blue gear on the other 3, I have nothing else to put my crow coins toward. And I generally speaking do the dailies anyway, and then I usually do at least 1 round of crow coin stuff. So I don't know if I would say I'm actively bartering for it, but if I get to that point and I am still pushing and I still don't have it, what else am I going to spend crow coins on? I might as well start saving them, right? So, And the good thing is too, you get enough mats through the chest to push those along too. So it's kind of like helping to reinforce that concept. I opened 410 boxes. Oh no. Oh no. And the end bought it through Crowcoin. That's kind of what I do too. Oh god. Sis knows. Oh god. I'm so sorry. I don't blame you. Welcome in, by the way. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. But damn, man. If I had started bartering and done bartering every day from when I first started messing around with the null, I would have actually had it by now. Granted, I wasn't like full blown every single day going nuts on this, but I would have had that done. Let's see. You can sell stuff, right? Sell all those and that. This was 3 years ago. Oh man, that was a while ago. Yeah. Nowadays it's so easy to grind. I mean, it's still like what, 6 to 8 months. I know it's not as long as it used to be, but it still takes a bit. But I started about a year ago, give or take, is when I got my merchant ring piece. So I've been kind of like off and on doing some grinding for a while now. You have full plus 10 carracks here? Bro, is sailing that good? I have one full plus 10 carrack. I have my Volante is full blue with 2 plus 10s right now. I'm on PC though. I'm not on console or anything like that. Crocs, I mean on PC, Crocs is actually pretty good silver right now too. Sometimes I think when it gets that high a number, like you miss something or something that made you miss, you had one chance. I mean, statistically speaking, though, like it really is, and depending on like what chest he like, if he was only opening Okia Eye, that's even worse, right? But a 1 out of 200 is still. Can you hoard treasures? What do you mean by can you hoard treasures? The boxes you can. Like if you take all the boxes, you can just leave the boxes like in storage. The maps will expire, but the boxes won't. Yeah, like I've got that one. I've got this one is all blue, but it's only 510, 510. And I haven't geared up this one yet. He has the green gear. And I like those ones don't have the gear yet, just the skins. So all right. I'm trying to decide if I want to do. You guys want me to do some Dosa grinding and go for another tap tonight, or you guys want me to just get the salies done? Any preferences from you fine folks, which you'd rather see this evening? 108's still low in my opinion. There's only a few people I've heard that was carried. Yeah, like Rain said between 120 130 is what he thinks it'll take, which I mean, I wonder if this can I find it by this? Hang on a second. See if there's a stats thing. So I'm trying to find the stat thing here. What is that? See, I'm trying to find, like, this is where I have trouble, like, this is the stats thing I have trouble finding because I don't know how to do this part myself. It was, like, if you have a 1% chance of doing something, although theoretically, most people say, oh, in 100 tries, that's the average, but it's really not. Because if you only have a 1% chance every single time you click it, it might take like 1,000 tries before you statistically should have hit that chance by then. But I don't know how to find that part out. On old days, I had a nice day when I got like 6 to 8 maps grinding 12 hours on Crocs. Nowadays, you can get that grinding 1 hour in Fleet. True, but it's still RNG heavy as hell. I've had 15 map hours on Fleet, but I've also had 2 map hours on Arsha with max stuff. Like, I would say it's with a yellow scroll, it probably averages a map every 50 or 60. So I will 100% agree that it's easier to hit the chances now, though. I thought all was full. I'm a very old player and came back to the game. I'm trying to do my character now, so I freaked when I see your ships that way. Oh, no. I mean, there are people that have that done. Like, the way that this works now, man, like the sailies and stuff that you do, I have, because I built all of my own ships, so I have them all. I can, instead of getting sailing mats for building ships, I can actually get the blue gear mats now, or the stones to enhance. So every day I get at minimum like another piece for blue ship gear. And if I was focusing on it, I would get 2 pieces a day. Plus every treasure chest I open for the Null gives me a chunk too. So it actually goes, they've made you get more crow coins for your bartering. You get more crow coins for sailies because you don't have to choose between coins and something else anymore. It's just the other options and you automatically get crow coins. They give more crow coins for all the barters than they used to. In general, they've made sailing quality of life better, so you can get blue gear and build ships much faster than you used to be able to. It can be difficult for folks not grinding in Arsha. The map drops are terrible more often than not. Yeah, agreed. For real, Heart, what's next after the Knoll? So, I want to gear up all my boats, right? Like, so I will focus on, there's a couple of things I need. One, I'm a completionist kind of guy. I still have titles to get on the water and stuff like that. I will get all of these boats geared and I will get them all blue +10. I need to get the Lekrishon title. So that's a while, right? That's another, I think I need like 90 plus more kills at least for that. And the knowledge. So I'll still work on that. For normal grind stuff, I'm torn between a couple different things. My gear is good, right? But it's not maxed yet, so I'll still have to start working on bumping up my gear. I have life skill stuff I want to do because like my life skills are good, but they are not 50s across 50 plus across the board. So I have a life skill arc I need to do. I have a knowledge completionist thing to do, and I still have a title grind to do. So some combination of that plus the other thing I'm doing in the background is I'm slowly leveling up all of these characters to 63. So like these 2 are what I have right now, but like I have a lot of 63s, like sheet 63, 63, a lot of 62s. My lawn is 66. So I'm basically taking the classes and learning, getting them up to 63. So I'm now tapping for Pens Cook Close 3 in so far. Only 3. Oof. So that, I mean, I still also have the lamp horse treasure to get, but that's not like a stream treasure to do because that would be miserable. Could you imagine me just riding a horse back and forth on stream for hours? That's so many though. God damn it, dude. You're awful. All right, let's go knock out the sailies. Does anybody want to go out on sailies? I could do some grinding right now, but I think I'll knock out the sailies instead, so it's done for tomorrow. Before I take off and do them. Keep the boat theme going for a little bit longer. Sure. I've been lazy and not even done weeklies yet? Oh, damn. All right, I'm on 3 this time. I'm actually on 3 right now. Does anybody else want their sailies done? Actually, Slitherman, are you on NA or are you on a different server? Hey, Shalif, what's up? All right, I'm on Med 3 right now. Sadly, you're not NA. Ah, gotcha. It's just so chill to grind on. Love it. You talking about Suck Nova Dozer? All right, be right there. So give me a break from my routine. Just put my last piece of donkey gear to crafting. Nice, dude. Congrats. Isn't it slow though, Dozer? Like I thought it takes forever to kill shit. Did they buff it up where it's actually not bad for grinding now? Get your buddies add-ons? Oh, nice. Also, for anyone, since we have a bunch of new people in here tonight. Ah, crap, where'd it go? Let me do this. So if you guys are not familiar with this, myself and Elusive Razor, who you saw briefly on stream a little bit earlier, we're put together a Ocean PvP tournament that is fully player-driven, player-run, for players, by players. So if you guys are interested in either 1-on-1 or 2-on-2, please take a look at the document. Sign up. I could also use a few more volunteers to help referee, which basically assists me with the event and kind of keep an eye on the players during the matches, make sure that they're not doing anything stupid, stuff like that. But in general, I'm shooting for a 1-on-1 and a 2-on-2 tournament, and I'd like to get some.
About to level up.
Subscribe for 3 months, dude. You just followed. Holy shit! Oh my god, dude! Thank you so much. Holy crap! I'm sure I'm here for 3 months. Oh my god, dude! Wow. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Well, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Oh god. Was I? Oh yeah, I was trying to do this. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. So the Ocean Bash, if you guys are interested, please sign up either 1-on-1s or 2-on-2s. And Elusive and I are going to run the entire thing. We're providing prizes for it and all that. And I just, honestly, I need the word to get out there and I need more people to sign up. So please spread the word. And if you guys are interested, sign up. It's going to be a good time and it should just be fun, regardless of whether you win or lose. So try this again. I don't think anyone is so we had our first tier 2 sub the other day and now I have 3 of them. Now, I think you might be the first person that I know of off the top of my head that has actually done a multi-month sub, dude. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. I don't know what's happening in my channel, but I fucking love this. This is crazy. Alright, let's go knock out these sailies real quick. I already did that, right? Yeah. Damn. All kinds of confused now. You guys have been insane tonight. This has been a ridiculous stream tonight. Holy shit. All right, guys. Well, we're going to go knock out the sailies and then we'll see. I have no idea what the next plan is. We might do a little bit of dose of grinding. I'm not going to do the bartering on stream because that's kind of blah. At least any length of bartering. What is this? Jay-Z Lincoln Park? Oh, it's like a mix. Oh, wow, Elusive's actually sitting way higher than Dapper tonight. That's unusual. I hope Elusive gets his first mate pretty quick. He's been grinding that pretty hard for a while. I played this game for 6 years or something. At the beginning of the MENA server, I saw server not opened yet. Please wait. I'm that old. Damn, dude. No offense. I led a guild for these years. My guild is still in the top conqueror list. We're inactive for 3 years. Holy crap. So you were like original. I started playing 2016 or 2017 initially. Like I started about then and then I've taken some breaks off and on, and I just like people like you, helpful and kind. Thanks, dude. I'm going to sleep. Hey, Law, thank you once again for hanging out with me most of your night. I sincerely appreciate it. Have a great night, and I hope to see you on tomorrow. Maybe we'll get the null tomorrow. Have a good one, Law. I need to add one of those good night things like Dak has. I actually like that when people say they're going to sleep and he has like this whole chat like has like a good night emote. I wonder if I can get Zarb to make me something cool for that. I saw hell, bro. Man, that is crazy, dude. Yeah, when I started playing, I was a sorceress originally. And that was back when like people would fight over catfish for endgame grinding and shit. You should get some Stream Deck commands. I have a Stream Deck Mini. I just use it to switch scenes is really all I have. Dun, dun, dun. You. Grab my little shellfish real quick. I was some... Jesus, Zarb, like out of nowhere. Hey, Zarb, could you make me some kind of cool little lobster emote that is like a good night lobster type thing? Like, you know how like Dak has like his... Everyone spams the emote and says goodnight. Like what? Like if we could make something like that for this channel, is that within the realm of Zarb capabilities? Meeting stream for a short second. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, and Zarb, I do have another question for you too. I want to get your approval before I do anything with it, but I want to make sure you're okay with it. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I've actually, Eris, thought about getting a bigger stream deck. Now that I'm doing more and more on the streaming side of things, I think I could see, like, I want to replace my other camera. So I replaced this camera recently, and this is a much higher quality than my dog camera that's been off now all the time. So I kind of want to replace that one too. And I thought about even removing it from the dog camera and doing like the blue thing where you have like a side one, so you're just like, and like talk to something else. So those are kind of on my list of things. I got to see Daps to be inspired. All right. Zarb, the other question I have for you since you're here, sir. You know the face emote that everyone and their mother seems to absolutely love that you made of me bouncing up and down with my eyes closed? I know you know the one. I have been told now by multiple streamers that needs to get added to 7TTV or BTV or whatever those things are that people can pull emotes from, because they think it's going to legitly turn into like one of those like crazy used ones for how ridiculous it is. But I don't want to do that without you saying you're cool with it, since you basically created it and made it and popularized it on my channel. So, hey, what's up, Gobbledygook? How you doing? You should do that yesterday. Oh, there you go. There's the Dapper Goodnight one. The Dap Goodnight one. Because he's always like, it's just a good idea. He's always like Gubintage or something. But he has like, it's interactive for the chat to say goodnight. And it's actually, I think, a nice, especially our community is like super welcoming. So I think it's a good idea. Thank you, Gobbly. I appreciate that, man. Dapper Dak hands. There's the goodnight one. Yeah. Thanks, Elusive. You should do that yesterday? Okay. Whoops, did I go too far? I did go too far. Sorry, I got lost. Excuse me. Boop, boop. I love it when people just use emotes to talk. It cracks me up because it's like so effective. What's going on, man? How's your night going? Nope, stop. Oh my god, you dumbass person. Please stop. Get off the boat. Thank you. All right, so if you're cool with that, Zarb, I got to figure out how, but I'll probably upload that to 7TV or whatever those ones are, and see if it gets used. I'll give Ledger a chance to pop back. I know he said he was muting the stream for a second, so. Oh, just a heads up, folks, for all of you the non-sub people at this point, because a ton of them have been given away tonight. You guys are gonna hit with 3 minutes of ads. Sucks donkey balls, I know, but after that is an hour of freedom. So hopefully I'll catch you all back here as soon as those are done. If not, enjoy your evening. I get it, 100%. That much fun. Dun, 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 dun. I have my sailing stuff on. Oh. I remember. Oh, there go the ads. Is Big Poppy streaming right now? What if he's in there talking? Da, da. Let's see. There you go. I just popped into Hey Dad stream and told him to come talk to the barber. Ah, okay. Oops. Now I'm stuck. God damn it. Man, Power Man 5000 was the shit. Sorry for the long link. Let me see. Well, bud, better luck tomorrow on the null. Have a good night all. Hey, Apple, once again, dude, thank you so much for chilling with me, as you always do, sir. Much appreciated, boss. Enjoy your night, and I will see you tomorrow. Damn. Wow, dude. Yeah, top of the dog right there. Vitali's your thing. It's Turkish, but you get the, yeah. Actually, if I kind of wish you were here earlier. There's another guy called Oker who's from Turkey as well. And he pops in sometimes and chats, and he plays like some Turkish music and stuff occasionally for us. Thank you for the lurk, Apple. Have a good night, buddy. I'm going with you. Alright. So Ledger's good here. So I can ignore that. Come on. Key is I. Let's knock that. I do like the fact that I don't ever have to repair my boat for the most part now, unless I do something stupid with it. It's like... Wait, why does it say Zarb had a message to me now? Did you delete it? Oh, I forgot to kill the ones down there. 'Cause I'm ready to go. I do 15, yeah. Hey, Alpha, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a delightful Tuesday night. How you doing tonight, man? We opened 2 more null chests and unfortunately did not get it. But it has been a spectacular stream. It has been an incredible amount of fun tonight. So we're just knocking out some salies right now. Morning, actually. Oh, shit. That's true. I guess over on the other side of the world, it probably is morning. Oh, I didn't get a hecker over there. Oops. Dun, dun. Well, good morning, kind sir. Dun, dun. There was a time when if you were too far away with your cannonballs, when you killed them, you didn't get credit for it. It was so annoying. They like kill them sailing away, then it's 4 a.m. Got to work soon. Oh, damn. You work early. Does that mean you get out early, though? So hopefully it's not too bad. The main story quest line takes forever. It does. The first, so some of it is the first time you do it. It takes a, oops, where am I going? It takes a long time, but like if you ever decide to run through it on multiple characters, a lot of like the knowledge pieces you have to get to continue, you don't have to worry about anymore. So it goes faster and you just spam your way through. Most people don't do the main story quest line multiple times. I, however, want to get the 100,000 quest title, so I've done it a lot of times. With the exception of the newer stuff, I haven't done that as many yet. Work varies because you run your own business. Oh, nice. Your own businesses, but it's mostly good. Oh, nice, man. It's nice to be your own boss. As long as you have the discipline to do it, right? Just because I can boom ya. How are we doing on crow coins? I'm almost back at 20,000 crow coins. And I need 40,000 for another ship. I wonder if I should... I almost kind of want to get like all the green gear done. So that way all the ships have full plus 10 green and then start going blues maybe? We'll see. That way I'm kind of like locked into the path of upgrading then. I'd be like, okay, now I know I'm going to do it. Oh, were they not here? Damn it. Remind me to kill the pirates on the way back since these guys aren't spawned right now. Wow, her boat was like stuck in mine. Kinky. I've been trying to get some decent workers and nodes. Are there any nodes that you'd say is just a must-have or in general really good? Yes, but no. It depends on what you want to do for a life skill. Like, the way you should set up your workers and nodes is depending on how much CP you have, but you want to set it up like if you're going to do cooking for a life skill, you want to set it up to support your cooking with mats. If you want to do processing like of specific things, or if you want to get into trade crates, right? You want to set those up to help build out whatever you're choosing to go with. How does that one feel? Oh, hang on. That's fucking adorable, dude. Holy shit. Do you care if I drag this over and show it on stream? Everyone says grab nodes apparently, but I don't know what I need. What do you... Of course. All right. 1 second, Alpha. Hey, guys. What do you think of this for the sleep emote that Zarb just made? I think that's fucking adorable. Like, legit adorable. What do you guys think? Because I think that's absolutely spectacular. Yes. Hey, what's up, Chroma? Okay. That is... Yeah. This is the best? Alright, that is fucking amazing, my man. Holy shit. Save image. Hang on. Where did it go? Twitch. Lobster Knight. I like that. Save. Alright, alright. The lobster needs a crown. Ah, it's okay. That's amazing. Kill the boat over here. You know what, Zarb? I'm going to give you the artist tag in the channel, too. Because you keep doing shit. Sorry, Alpha. I got sidetracked by Zarb's beautiful picture. So, is there a specific life skill you want to focus on? Like, do you have any, like, do you want to do cooking? Do you want to do processing? Do you want to do trade crates? Do you not want to do any of that shit and you just want to sell the mats? Or, because, like, if you're not going to do anything life skill-wise, the nodes are almost worthless. And if you just try to sell raw mats, it's not going to go that well. Cooking. Okay. So what you want to do then, this is what I would suggest you do for cooking. Long-term goal, Balanos meals are a very easy one to start. You gather meat and everything else you can pretty much farm yourself. So around Velia, there is this node right here that gives you chicken meat and eggs. and there's potatoes. There's another one here with potatoes and another one with chicken meat. So you grab those things, and then you start looking like I have this one for more corn. And you basically start going through and grabbing nodes that are close to where you are with food. So I would suggest these two ones specifically, the chicken one. The chicken meat's easy to get. The eggs are a harder one to get. So make sure you get, I would get chicken meat and eggs. Those are pretty big ones. And then other than that, like I have like this node right here because it has 3 different types of vegetables, or the 2 barleys and 1 vegetable. And it's right next to Calpheon. So I basically am on that. But I would strongly urge those ones. You can also get nodes out here and have your guys. There's some of these nodes have fishermen. Like this guy right here is pulling in dried fish for me. So I can pull in dried fish, stuff like that. May I weigh in on this? Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. That's the way I did it, but I mean, if like Ledger there has a better idea, he does a lot of research by all means. But I would suggest you find the nodes for the meals you want to make. All right, there's that. So let's grab these. All right, Ledger, if you're grabbing your weeklies, just you're gonna have to keep me apprised of the counts you need, because I won't know that, but I can help you knock out your weeklies. I'm also going to do one extra one that I don't usually do, and we're going to grab the one from this guy, Harion, which is the 200 crow coin one for killing the mobs near Lekrashon. Just as a heads up. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I forgot to grab the one up here too. Should have done that. I think Ledger's going to weigh in real heavy on this one. He's going to be like, everything Hart said is wrong. This is the right way to do it. And I'll have to say, yeah, he's probably right. Grow onion, pepper, and garlic. That is dependent on what you want to cook. Specifically. What did she say is correct, but those materials cannot be sourced on the CM and will bottleneck you? Are they really that bad on the marketplace? Huh. I mean, that's correct, because yeah, so Alpha, to put in what he said in context, is having worker nodes is important, but so is having fences and farming. So when I showed you all those worker nodes, what I didn't show you is the fact that I do have a set of 10 fences here. And because I do Balanos meals, I have hot peppers. I have a bunch of magical pumpkins just to make my life easier. And then I actually do have some garlic for future stuff. But it depends on what meal you're looking for. Like Balanos meals, it's going to be meat, a little bit of cheese, are your typical bottlenecks on that one, and hot peppers. Yeah, that's true. 100%. The farms will like slingshot CP. Hey, Ledger, you know that you can downgrade mats, right? Like if you have blue special peppers, for example, but you only need 1 green for a recipe, you know you can exchange like some of those for the green versions. Okay. All right, I'll look into it. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. All right. You took your weeklies? You need to do that for Delicious? I have never gotten to those meals. Ledger, you said you got weeklies, right? So I'll swing way over here. I'm always getting out of mana when playing my Dosa Awakening. Am I doing something wrong, or do I just need mana potions? Probably both. Eventually, you'll want to get your permanent mana thing, but do you have the recovery at all? Yeah, that was my next question. The add-ons. You did take them, but I'm not saying about, hey, as you interested, I might have to ram leave. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. That's fine. That is so cute, Zarb. Like, legitly, how do you... It's kind of adorable. All right, I got sidetracked actually doing that. Hang on a second. Where's my community viewer rewards? Emotes? Do I have another... All right, I'm gonna have to add this to the high one, the free one. Love. Let's take out the sad one. Remove from slots. One open slot. Upload. Where to go? Image is not. Oh, Zarb's telling me your image is not square shaped. For the lobster bed one, it says it has to be square shaped. Do you have the pixels at a different size? Beats. Back here so I can see this. I didn't take my... yeah, I follow choices, Dosa Guide. Give me a second after I do this. If you don't, I'll jump on the Dosa and take a peek real quick. Sailing to now. Let's go up here. Hey, what's up, oh my god, Burst? What's up, dude? Welcome in, boss. Hardcover, I always ask to weigh in on things like this out of respect for you, your platform, the people in the conversation. That is perfectly fair, and I appreciate that, man. I want you... I try not to be typical, and I don't always know things, and my ego can 100% handle someone correcting me or having a difference of opinion. I actually prefer to be challenged and have a discussion. So, especially on something like this, if someone asks a question, you have a different uptake, you're welcome to voice it. I will, if it starts getting hostile, which I don't think is ever going to be an issue with you specifically, but if it ever gets to that, then I'll just shut down the conversation and move to something else, right? But in general, like, people, I want this channel to be where people can talk, people can discuss, and it's an open forum, so to speak. So you're always welcome to weigh in, man. You don't have to worry about it. It's specifically with me asking and shit. Weigh in, bud. But I appreciate that. Alright. Come on, Candyman, Candyman, Candyman. I found my overgear gear from the beginning of my server. Oh god, I remember these days. Before Awakening even existed, the Grunnel, the Asura rings. Duo witches, let's go, dude. Pry Ogre. Man, you are hardcore. Do you remember, Slither, when you used to have to, you'd have your Reblath as your enhancing stuff, but you had to have a red character, and like I would run outside of Heidel wearing it and go attack the little imps that would kill me, and then I have to run back until eventually it actually downgraded to 14, then you'd go fail stack again. The sorceress I was playing on back in the day, I got a talisman, not a talisman, the Jubre, yeah, it was a talisman, the Jubre talisman. And there was no like safety clicks back then, i.e. when you click something, it would enhance. And I was clicking through, so I clicked I was just spam clicking for duo. And I just kept clicking, and it went duo, but I was clicking too fast, and I immediately clicked try with no stacks, and it succeeded. It was one of my, oh my god, moments, like getting a try green talisman, which I upgraded to yellow at the time. It was insanity. Oh, I just started doing sea monster and doing crocs for the first mate. Nice. Kind of scuffed on turning and adjusting left and right cannons. It takes a little while, and crocs die easily, but they also hit really damn hard. I pay this pry ogre's cost with my mental health. That is absolutely fair. Oh god, I remember those days. How are people already on the hardcore game mode? I don't think they're on the official one. They're making like this other version of hardcore, basically. Just keep coming back to the pier to repair. What are you got a Carrick? I can't remember if you had a Carrick or not. Where did this guy go? There you are. That help? Oh, there you go. Nice, dude. How you liking Dosa Awakening Alpha? Got a Volante 3 blue? Oh, nice. Yeah, it'll just once you get used to it, and I don't know if you got sailors or not yet, but once you start getting used to it, man, that shit's beast. Did I just? Oh, that's somebody's maid. I was like, did I just lose somebody? But that's their maid floating. They should be square now. All right, I'll take a look. Thanks, dude. Look at this, like, that's not at all weird, right? Just floating out there. All right. Let me see, Zarb. That should be square. God, dude. Save image is that. Replace it. Yes, sir. Let's try this one. Lob Knights. Alright. So we now have the sleepy one. Oh, I don't know which one else to take out, though. I suppose I could do... Okay, I could do... I might have to... I have the good night one in the follower emotes, the free ones. But I don't want to take out the other ones I have there, because the other ones are actually used. Like the high, the lurk, and the hype are actually used by folks. As is the love one. But I'll take this other one you made, and I'll add it to one of the tier 1 slots, because I still have some of those. Give me a second. So let me kill this guy. I should give 3 of the adults for... Oh, for real? Oh, that's too soon, isn't it? Oh, for God's sakes. Where's the stupid mob? Did I kill him and I don't see him? Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is. I freaking hate the way these things... It's so hard to see sometimes with remastered, specifically with these sea monsters. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am getting outplayed by this guy. There we go. Alright. I should give the 3 and 1 9 shark will be good. Alright, 4. Oh, yeah, I gotta save this one too. Save image is... Save that one. Slots. Load. Alright, guys. I have now added Zarb's 2 new emotes. One is because I ran out of slots as T1, but the sleepy one is for free. Ghost Awakens fun. It's a little low APM compared to characters I usually play. It is much lower APM, but it is definitely cool. What's up, Bloody Witch? How you doing? I don't know if you guys have to, what's it called? F5 or not, but hopefully they should be there. No, tell me what you done now. Let's see. Twitch, Heart Carver. So it should be this one, and where's the other one? Oh, wait. There's that one. I think I have to refresh, actually. I don't see the other one yet. And where's the other one? Here. There we go. All right. Well, these are done by Zarb. Those are his insanely awesome emotes. Community. So where are you at, Zarb? You're down here. Zarb. Add artist. There you go, Zarb. You are officially... I added you with a little artist icon that you may use if you so choose, since you've done half the shit on this channel at this point. Come here, 9 Shark. Stop. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna change this off remaster. This is driving me nuts. Although I'm in a storm, so if I do that, it's gonna be worse too. You feel French now? Je suis un artiste. It's a good thing Garano's not here to laugh at my French pronunciation. I mean, you don't have to use it, but to be honest, dude, you have done half the emotes and stuff like that, man. So you've made music, you have made emotes, you have made animations, you've done a ton of stuff, dude. I will take it and use it with honor. That's mildly terrifying, to be honest. How can I stop taking damage from when I'm in the desert part of the map? It depends on what debuff you have. If you have a the heat debuff, you can drink a purified water to get rid of it. And if you have the cold debuff, there's a tea you can drink. Shit. I'll have to double check which tea, but there's a specific tea you can make to drink for it. So drink purified water for heat and the tea for the other one. I'll go look in a second what it is. Alright, it's that guy. We'll head down in this general direction. It is... Star Anise Tea. Holy shit, elusive. Let's go, dude. What's up, my man? Welcome in, everyone, from Elusive Stream. I'm Heart Carver, the Lobster King. You guys might have seen me in my extremely daring escape and almost destruction of Elusive's boat, but I held back because he's a friend, and I don't want to embarrass my man. What's up, Elusive? How you doing, my man? Thank you so much for the raid, boss. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Cool. Yeah, what's up? You saw that. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, God. Where'd this go? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I am the middle-aged gaming geek dad. I have learned the way of the ocean. I still suck at PvP, as Elusive can tell you. But Elusive is awesome. Anyone that's in my chat, if you're not following Elusive, you 100% need to. This man is fucking amazing. I love him. He's a blast. He gave me a golden Kappa train tonight. Like, let's go. So, wait a minute. this is a different one. Dude, and we're going to kill a siren while we're here. Elusive, it was the funniest thing, man, when I accidentally ran away from you. because I had no idea at all, like zero, that you were coming for me. I just almost ran out of cannonballs, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta head back. And as I was heading back, I was lurking your stream, and I happened to glance at your stream and was like, wait a minute, he's up in Margoria. That son of a bitch is looking for me. I was dying. I was like, God. And then I was like, oh crap, can I make it back before Elusive gets to me? It was completely like dumb luck, dude, that I got away. Dumb luck. So this is like the worst freaking siren fight. I'm like all over the place right now. So thank you so much for the raid though, Elusive. Much appreciated, my man. Much appreciated. You stream forever. Elusive was so sus. Any luck tonight, dude? Any luck, or did you get kind of no? What's up, Raw Ross? How you doing, man? Was keeping a straight face trying to talk random stuff. The fact that I saw it is hilarious, dude. What's up, Zeus? I don't have big cats I can show you. I do have a big ass dog, but I don't want to try to pick him up for the camera. That part sucks. He's like 85 pounds and he doesn't like being picked up that much. That's so funny, man. Are you streaming again this week, dude? Are you going to be streaming again this week, or it was funny? And then I think I actually ran out of cannonballs shooting at you too. I was like, oh crap, I'm out of cannonballs. So I need to practice a bit with you guys though, because I'm so bad compared to you guys. Oh, we got somebody killed. Let me kill the siren, then I'll come back and pick up whoever I accidentally got killed here. Was about to back you up, so I ran. I also, during that fight, although I did have my Tranon on, he was using these ones, so his repair was crazy slow for PvP purposes. It's like so slow for PvP. So, oh my god, I've barely done anything to her. I'm sorry, guys. I swear to God, I can usually kill her better, and I don't get everyone killed on my boat. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. So no luck yet, Elusive, with the first mate, I'm guessing. I didn't see you link anything or tell me how awesome he is, so. Yeah, guys, for real, if you're not following Elusive, as Wrath says, a follow is free, and Elusive is a fantastic streamer. He engages with chat. He's cool as hell. I love watching him. I lurk him whenever possible if I can't watch him, and he streams like all freaking night because he doesn't worry about little things like sleep ever. So make sure you guys give the man a follow. He's a hell of a boat guy, and he's the co-host for the Ocean Bash that we're running. So 34 plus hours, damn, dude. Look at the bright side though, Elusive. When you get this one, you're not going to be confused what it is. You're going to know immediately what it is. You're not going to be wondering if you got it. First mates are just the 3 named NPCs, correct? Where did poor, is she still on the boat? Okay. Shayla's still there. $34, that's insane, man. It's all right. I'm up to 108 chests now. So, thank you for the shout outs. Dude, I love the community that we've been building here. Is insane, man. They are so awesome. Tonight has been, dude, a hell of a stream. 35th hour for exactly. And I'm gonna get the null on chest 109, man. I believe. We should.
Get you.
Hey, Ross, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. How long did you grind for your... I'd rather not discuss that with Elusive just still sitting in chat right now, but somewhere just over 3 hours, between 3 and 4 hours. Because I killed my RNG with a null. 7th chest. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, I need to actually kill you now. There we go. He used his null luck. Man, I didn't have any null luck, okay? Alright, Shayla, if you're still around, you can res. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to get you killed. That's the second siren I've gotten tonight. I think, Elusive, we should have some kind of bet going, man. Where who's gonna get their treasure first? Are you gonna get your first mate, or am I gonna pull out the null? You didn't die? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Look at that, he got a yellow. I don't need that. Oh, Goyen. Yeah, I forgot to mention, I don't need that part, man. I even got my 4.5% speed crystal finally. It's literally just the damn null. Totally random Tony. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome into the crustacean kingdom, guys. I am Heartcarver, the Lobster King. That'll be a good bet. You should absolutely win that one, dude. Let's go, Tony. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys don't know me, I'm in Elusive's chat a lot. I have a blast in there. I like to mess with him. And oh, that reminds me, for everyone that was in Elusive's stream that has come over here, I have something that you guys need to see real quick. Where'd it go? One second. Where? Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Oh, it is right here. So if you guys are wondering what Elusive is like, you guys should check out a look at that clip. He's a very forward young man on his streams, okay? Nice. Keep using your null luck. You'll end up bartering for it. I got my first siren the other night. She flew away. It was so weird. Yeah, if you get too far from her spawn point, she'll take off. And just, you can go kill her. You just gotta chase her back. That's all. You're very lucky, Elusive, because I don't know if you've been on Cuban's Discord, but he has a note there saying there he's on a brief content break. So. Alright. This should be all 5 adults. I'm trying to think of what else Ledger is going to be missing. Probably the youngins, right? You need me to kill a bunch of youngins still, I'm assuming? That should be all the adults for you. Oh, I didn't get these guys either. I forgot I grabbed the Leprechaun ones. So I haven't killed any of those yet. Alright, we gotta go kill a small handful of these guys. That should only take a minute, though. Unless, of course, Lex spawns, then it'll take a couple minutes. That was such a good clip. It was the fact that you started and then you realized and corrected yourself, but not quite enough that made that perfect. So it was just awesome. What is the little bird thing going on there? Rear R side eye. Thank you guys so much for chilling, for hanging out tonight, for coming in on the raid and hanging out. You guys are awesome sauce. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Elusive, I firmly believe you're going to get your first mate soon, man. Like, you and Rain have both put in enough time that one of you is going to get it pretty quick. Youngs would be great with the big ones. The only thing that takes time, so I'm already happy. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. I finally get a chance to raid you due to my stream times. I know. I was actually debating. I was like, oh, because both you and Dak were on, and I'm like, I like to raid you when I can because like you're not on very often, right? So when I can, I try to raid you. But then I was like, crap, Dak's having a quiet night too. I wanted to be able to raid Dak. So, oh yeah, I'm sure Elusive told you guys about it. But if you are not familiar with the exclamation point ocean bass, there, Elusive and I are going to be running a PvP boat tournament, and we absolutely could use more people to sign up in 1-on-1s, 2-on-2s, and I could use a few more refs. So if you guys are interested, take a look at the doc that Raros just popped up right there and see if it looks interesting. It is an event that is run by the players for the players. All the prizes are going to be provided by myself and Elusive. Yes, I have added a one-on-one portion due to popular demand. So I've actually got some signups for that, and I have a handful of teams have signed up for the 2v2s as well. But yeah, one-on-one now too. And even if you're not good at PvP, it should just be fun, right? You shouldn't have to worry about winning or losing or that. Just enjoy it, have some fun. We'll have some grudge matches in there. Maybe I'll let you guys all kill Elusive's Panok, you know. Just cuz. About that. Alright, is that? Oh. Wait, did I not kill the big boat earlier? Why is he still... Oh, no, it's not him. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to take this out of friggin' Remastered. I cannot see shit on Remastered out here. Fleet Remastered is great, but here, not so much. Oops, I gotta feed you. Damn, my pets are done, dude. Hang on a second. Let's go display. Let's go back out of this so I can see in the water a little bit better. There we go. Ref sounds fun. Front row seats. Basically the ref's job is going to be, they're going to be validating the boats at the beginning, before the match and then during the match. And the ref is also going to have to be in Discord on the appropriate team's side and sharing this, like, basically you're going to stream it through Discord so I can get to the video, and I'm going to use that video up on my screen. So it's like a twofold piece of it. But I'll explain all that, but it should be pretty fun. And if like some of those boats have like a crow's nest and stuff too, like I'd be happy to let a ref sit in a crow's nest for some of them. So let's go, Zarb. Dude, man, your emote making skills are something else, my man. Yeah, Elusive, check it out. Zarb made me a couple new emotes tonight. I really like Dapper Dak's good night thing he has. So I had him. Zarb made a good night emote for me, and then he threw in this other one too of the little lobster guy saying hi. It's adorable. And it's not me sitting there making really weird sexual faces, right? So that's also a plus. That's a nice big plus, as a matter of fact. All right. What is this? Those are the best that you get. Yeah, Zarb has been a blessing and a curse on occasion, but mostly just a blessing. What are the odds we're going to pop a Lek while we're doing this? So are you doing most of your grind on the Valor now, man? Are you putting the Panok away? I kind of have a controversial take, but I kind of want to try a full thing of like realistics in here just to see. Because even with only 3 of them, dude, like that is insane. Like how close you can fire stuff. So Curse, check Discord. I was thinking about sparing you. Oh, what did you do? That's just ridiculous. Seriously, this is what he's going for now. Oh, God. Only trying to push the first mace so we can have it for the Panok. Where did I lost one of them. Went too far. Come back. Come back. Damn it. Alright, well, I don't know where he went. I mean, Zarb's emote skills are on point, man. That's something else. That is definitely something else. That's cool as fuck. I mean, he's got some... Oh, damn it, Zarb. Why you do this to me? Save. Alright. Let me kill you guys real quick. I have got my engraved null in my first 3 treasure chests. But I only have 100k CC. I was not expecting it at all. Now I need to grind CC for Ebenruth. At least I have a reason to barter. You also need 1,000 flowers. Just as a heads up if you're not aware of that piece of it. First 3 chests. Jesus. Is it wrong to ban somebody just because? Is that not a step I should take? First 3, congrats, man. That's insane. I know. Absolute insanity, but congrats, dude. That's awesome. What do I need? Sorry, I still need 2 9 sharks in a row. Sorry, guys. I know that this started getting a little slower. I apologize. Oh, look. We have another open slot. Let's get this. Image file size is too large. Zarb, yeah, picture's too big. It has to be less than a megabyte for the lobster one. Twitch won't take it if it's over a meg. So I have my Ebenruth just sitting here because I had plenty of time to make that. And and continue on with more stuff too. What is this? The last rust, right? So then I need... Okay. Oh my god, these guys gotta stop going underwater. We should be allowed to launch depth charges at these guys when they go underwater. Alright, that's done. Now we just need the 9 sharks. Wasn't... okay. It's a rust. What? Is somebody else out here? Hey. Who you be? Who are you? The world as we know it. Damn it, I don't care about the loot or the leg. I just want to get the kill. Son of a bitch. Alright, I don't care about the black rust. Man, I gotta get better sailors so I can turn and shoot like that. I don't even have a high turn stat right now. This is actually kind of overall kind of low because I've been leveling up people too, and I don't have this set up the way I should. Let's see, 3-3. So I'm only at 270 turn right now and only 196 speed. Where the frick? I don't care. Oh, there's one. This is one of the guys I need. Only 180 turn. Yeah, if you go the 2 reels, the 1 innocent, and then full confidence, the turn is rather sexy. Alright, there's you. Stop that. Well, now I'm going to have to kill you because you're almost dead anyway. I still need 2 more 9 sharks. As soon as I get these 2 9 sharks, guys, we'll get out of here. Sorry it's taking so long. Apologies. Oh, we did get it. I forgot. Killing the siren gave us that, so... What do we get off this one? 4-0 acceleration. So that one. Damn it, where's the 9 sharks? I just need 2 more 9 sharks. All right, thank you, Zarb. Let me try this one. Save, yes. Let's see, emotes, upload. Let's try this again. Yes, apologize for taking 8 minutes of my time while I'm on your boat in the middle of the ocean at night in monster-infested waters. Well, I guess when you look at it that way. Lobster. Oops, we passed one while I was busy trying to. Let's see, upload. All right, Zarb, the Lobster Army Raid one has been uploaded as well. But just so you guys can see like why I'm doing this, I have to put them under the tier 1 because I only have 5 free ones here. So I've got to put some of them under here. So apologies that this is locked up under a paywall, so to speak, but best I can do. But it has been added. All right, now let me go figure out where the hell this guy went that I lost again. Display quality effects. Let's make it so I can see. There we go. Yeah, I'll plan for more streams possibly tomorrow, and the next day will be the last before my vacation. Gotcha. Well, tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Wednesday? So Wednesday and Thursday night, I will also be streaming, but I assume if those are going to be your overnight streams, I'll be happy to probably raid you at least one of those nights, man. Man, I lost the freaking guy now because I was sailing in a circle trying to fix this. Crap. There you are. There's this one. It's legible. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always increase it, right? We could always gigantify it on someone else's channel if I need to. Especially if it's somebody I know. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, I cannot. I want to learn. I want to practice my boat PvP, but I can't even hit the damn 9 shark, so. Come on. Oh, almost. Do you need to use buffs? Not on your boat. So on the boat, none of the buffs apply except for life skill buffs. Like, for example, my light stones that I'm using is choice and focus. It's a minus 150 AP because it doesn't matter. So the little bit of movement speed and the extra drop rate is what I'm using. I use the for basic buffs, I use the Villa Scroll one, and I use a seafood cron meal, and that's it. Now, somebody like Elusive, who has Guru Sailing, leveled the crap out of it by doing things like having every life gaining buff possible running for a while when he was doing stuff, which is another option. But don't use any combat buffs at all. There is no point. And life buffs just help you level up your sailing a little bit faster, which is still insanely slow for the record. Ice, ice, baby. Let's go. Alright, let's go to... Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, but that little part's done. We're going to kill the Hekaru, and I'll try to kill a bunch of youngs on the way back for Ledger. Man, this has been an insane stream tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Like, it just fucking blows me away. Absolutely insanity tonight. Last, like, couple Tuesday streams have actually been pretty crazy, too. Which is just weird. It's like, why Tuesday nights, right? But Tuesday nights have been popping off like crazy. Switch to Crocs. Switched to kill crocs, killed 5 and got a map. Nice, dude. Appreciate the lurk, Jag. I like the fact that it's like a dancing one. Dun, dun, dun. Jag with his friggin' silver one too. Dear Lord, man. Oh, I can't believe that we hit that tonight too. Rymar gifted another one. Then Jag did it. We got the golden Kappa train because of Elusive's gifted subs. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. What? Manoff, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. I'm Heartcarver, the Lobster King. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. If you got questions, you're welcome to ask. And if you just want to lurk and chill, baby. Alright, where is my Hecker? Oh, not the Hecker. We already killed the Hecker. Ocean Stalker. That's right, I forgot I should be trying to find the little guys to kill too. It's gonna take a while to get the friggin' titles for the ocean though. Killing the adult mobs is gonna for 1,000 is gonna suck. No problem. Hey, maybe it's no big deal to you, but when I get those follows, it's still a super exciting thing. I'm still a tiny streamer, even though I got a lot of people in here right now. So like when it happens, it's like, let's go, you know? There you go, Jag. Your freaking golden Kappa head going on. Let's go. And then we had Slither, who's like, hey, I just got here, but I like this guy. Here's 3 months to sub in advance. Fucking insane. See? There you go. Going past like every 9 shark and their mother today. Ice, ice, baby. I wish I was rich. Me too. Me too. Because then I could dance and sing to Ice Ice Baby all day long instead of just for a little while on stream. Who does not want to be rich? Every now and then you'll get those rich people who are like, no, this isn't right. And they'll give away their money and they'll go live homeless for a little while. And then they're like, oh, this shit sucks. And they'll go get their money back. Another Moss map. 3 crocs. Fat. Yeah. So you're getting maps like crazy. I swear to God, if you pull the symbol of the null out of there, you might make me quit BDO. Money just brings problems. We actually, and then solves them. We actually had an interesting conversation earlier in stream about that. There's a point where money does buy happiness up to a point, and then after that point, that's no longer true. But there is definitely a point when you're coming up the money trade to a point where it's like, okay, it's buying me happiness, then it stops. Dated someone that had money and complained about it. That's all right. Holy crap. I think I've had these things on the market for like ever. Well, we're rich now. Should be that. Alright, I'm gonna kill the youngs on the way, man, but oh, since there's a whole bunch of people in here who are new here, just so you guys know, you're about to get hit with ads. It's 3 minutes of ads. I know, fucking terrible, but after that is an hour of no ads. So for those of you who stick around, I sincerely appreciate it, but for those of you who don't, I 100% understand, because that's a lot of ads. So for those of you who do, I'll catch you guys back after the ad break that's going to kick off whenever Twitch feels like it. You ads. Part of the reason it didn't work. You don't even get ads, Dozer. What are you talking about? You get your little lobster next to you. Shush you.
This man.
People buy a sub or turbo.
Issue.
Turbo is absolutely fantastic. I have turbo. because I have a handful of streamers I sub to, and then I have Turbo as well because I hate the ads, so I 100% get it. Or I guess a really good ad blocker, because apparently some people can still manage to bypass the ads on Twitch with an ad blocker. I don't know how they manage to do that, but hey, if it works, it works. My crew has scurvy. They've been on the water for like an hour. How are they getting scurvy? I like the ad sometimes. It gives me a chance to get snacks. That's fair. Oh, shit. We got a costume. Let's go. Oh, yeah. There's 109 pre-orders, which means I hit my 1% chance for the costume, but not my null. Son of a bitch. Not enough vitamin C. They ran out of it in an hour? That seems wrong. Well, I don't think I got all 20, but I should have at least gotten a chunk of them for you. Must have been dropping bricks off the poop deck. I don't know how close we got you on these youngs, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. Without going like super... Oh man, did I miss all of those? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Ledger, how close are you on the youngs? Did that finish it, or do you still need more? I know you can do them, but I could swing down through here real quick if you need them. So that way you don't have to come back to Okiyazai later. You're set? Okay. So we're just on the way back to Velia. I'm going to kill... I think I'm still short one group of Cox Pirates, and then the Hungry Heckaroos we'll grab on the way too. Because I forgot I didn't kill any of them earlier, so... Not done. Let's grab you. Repair that. Repair that. Sell whatever junk we got. Plus that. Let's grab a little bit of blue gear. Or blue stuff toward the gear. Oh, sorry, I gotta turn this one this time. I gotta start remembering to actually, like, do this on a regular basis, because I'm not used to that one. So I keep, like, half forgetting to do it, so I gotta get better about that. I'll melt those down later. Let's move all those over. Sell the loot from the siren. There we go. Actually, I wonder how many... I must have at least 3 now. Surprised they haven't made more Carrick skins. I'm surprised they don't have a Panok skin yet. See, it feels like they're dipping their toes in the ocean content to see, like, who is interested in it, right? Because they just made it so they opened up ease of access to the ocean. They made the boat grind stuff easier. Then they allowed you to buy boats and the gear off the marketplace. So it's like they're basically like, hey guys, start getting into the water stuff, right? I'm wondering, my personal belief system is they will eventually, hopefully in the near future, add more like higher tier gear. And a Panok skin, of course. You want a Panok? Yeah. But like I could see them adding another tier of gear to that, and that way the blue gear becomes more of a starting point, the way like Black Stars are for people right now. Instead of the end game item, I think they're going to start bumping stuff up. That could just be my hopium though, because I actually really like the ocean content. Not as much as elusive. I definitely do stuff on land as well. And I enjoy other aspects of the game more than just the ocean stuff. But the ocean stuff is just fun. It's like one of the best MMO ocean content things ever. And you can like see how much more they could do, right? Like they could add, there's so much empty space in the ocean. You could have so many more grind spots. You could have harder grind spots. Another tier, like another ship. Like there's so much you could do for this. And I could see just like a lot of expansion, but I think, you know, we got to get more people on the water, and they're opening the doors to do that now. So but they could have they could add different sailor types. They could redo the sailors to make more sailors worthwhile. They could add so I don't know if any of you guys have played EVE Online. All right, I know it's kind of a niche game, but EVE Online has fleets of spaceships instead of ships. But they have ships that are like support ships, like either repairing ships like logistic ships, or they have command ships. And it would be kind of cool to have a ship that's just doesn't do much damage, is kind of tanky, but can like buff other ships around them, right? And then you start building up like more strategy. Like there's just a lot you could do with it. Of course, that would require dev time, and I don't know what PA's belief is on if it's worth it or not for the ocean right now, but there's so much more you could do. What are the odds these guys are just sitting there right now? A carrot with a couple player cans would be fun. Yeah. You thought I was going to fall out of my chair for a second? Nah, not usually. I haven't, like, this is a new chair, so I haven't fallen out of this one yet, but my desk like sits and stands too, so sometimes I put it up. Nah, that was just me adjusting. My clumsy ass would absolutely fall down though. If I had gotten the null tonight, you probably would have happened, as a matter of fact. God damn it. This is the problem with being an adult, okay? It's now midnight my time. I gotta get up at 6 o'clock in the morning to work. But I like the streaming stuff. It's so much fun. So then I end up staying up half the night, and then the next morning I'm like, oh, this is stupid. Why did I stay up so late? I'm so tired. And then by the time night rolls around, I'm like, yeah, stream, baby. And then some shit pops off. The next thing I know, it's like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning again. And I'm like moping around the next morning like, Perk of being an adult, you inherit the do as I say, not as I do say from your parents. Man, I can't see anything. Let's fix my settings again. Okay, well now I still can't see anything, but at least let's start. God damn it, Dova. Thank you. Thank you, Dova, for the bits. You're the guy who opened like 2,000 chests and never got the null? No. Yes, I actually learned, oh my god, Burst, you can. No, I've only opened 108. I know one guy who opened 205, slightly rain, and then there's people that someone else was in here earlier, so they opened like 500. Thanks for the assistance. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help. Apologies on the delay tonight that it took so long. All right, wharf supplies. I gotta go turn in those two. Yeah, but you can brand it. So especially if you have the auto repair guy, like if you brand your gear, you can pretty much stay out at fleet for fucking ever, dude. Like it feels like you never have to go in if you don't want to. And then there's lucky bastards like Tao. I'm at 298 0 nulls. I ended up buying one. Tao has 2 and 100? I think it is. If I recall. He's much beloved by the rest of us. Thanks for the sales. Yeah, no worries, Shalif. Thank you for coming along. I appreciate it. That's insane. 298. Oh, God. I I hope to hell I don't go through that pain. I really don't want to hit that high. Because, like, at what point do you just straight up give up and be like, fuck it, I'm bartering, right? Because I have trouble doing that because I know what'll happen is if I stop right now and I barter for my null and I focus on that, then one day I'm like, oh, crap, I should go level up my sailors. I will go out there and get the drop immediately because that's just how my life would work in BDO. Like, I know, boom, just like that. So I can't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, oh, it's that next chest. It's the next one. And you just keep pushing. Because as soon as I do it, I'll get like a second and third one or something like ridiculous just like that. And they'd be so mad. You're like, no, that did not happen. That's a lot, man. That is a lot. Wait, where am I going? How do I get lost going to Ilya Island? What the fuck? I'm not gonna do my bartering tonight. I'm just gonna get her set up for it for tomorrow. So what I do in the morning is I start working like real early, but I work from home in the same chair. So I basically start working, get whatever going that I need to do, and then I go, like, I'll get like my barter stuff going, get the kids ready for school and all that to get all that done in the morning. So, and tomorrow is actually my quiet meeting day. I just have to do, I have my one gym slot, and that is currently it. Sir, this isn't Pig Cave. It is not. It is not. It's also now officially Wednesday in my time, so. Man, One Punch is really having a blast on that Lord of the Rings thing. Dun, dun. Oh, let's see. Why do I keep... Is there like something stuck? It's got like a random crumb or something. Let me see. We're going to kill that for a second. All right, guys. I think this is what we're going to do. I think this is a good time for me to call it because it is freaking midnight my time. It has been a... Oh my god, and this dude just linked a second null in... Oh, fuck sticks. Anyway, this has been an amazing stream, guys. Thank you so much for the insane amount of support tonight. Elusive with the big freaking raid, the gifted subs and stuff, my man. Thank you so much, dude. Elusive, you're awesome. If you guys aren't following him, once again, make sure you are following Elusive. He is badass. We're going to raid Dak tonight because I finally have a good amount of people to actually raid Dak with, so I get to pay him back a little bit tonight. Dapper Dak is a fantastic streamer. He is a super nice guy, and he's always dressed to the nines. Plus, he's just cool as hell. And I know he's rated Elusive, and he's rated me. When I had like 20 people or 50 people, he rated me with like 600. Like, he's one of those kind of guys. So he's awesome sauce. For everyone else, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for being in here. Thank you for the follows, the insane amount of support tonight. This has been an absolute blast. It's been another banger of a stream. Oh, damn it, Zarb. I'll let Zarb's TTS playthrough first, and then we'll raid Dak, and then we'll call it. I'll be back on tomorrow night.
Heart carver, my dear boy, sunflower seeds. Really, how very fitting. After all, you do seem to have a habit of putting your seeds inside everyone who follows you. Tell me, was this sponsorship intentional? Or just a happy little accident? A deep primal need to make sure your seeds end up in all of us? Oh, don't look so flustered. You should be proud. Not every man can say he's filling so many mouths at once. Just be sure they swallow dear. Wouldn't want any to go to waste.
Oh. Okay, so that is in reference to the fact that I have my first sponsorship, which is Sunflower Siege, which is linked below in the panels. Dear God. Thank you guys so much for everything. I got the raid ready to go. We are going to raid out to Dak as soon as I can find where my button went. Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say now because Zarb messed me up with that. Oh yeah, make sure you guys use anyone that has the raid emote. Let's make sure we hit Dak hard with the raid emote. And ladies and gentlemen, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace.